Ah, haha, there you go. Okay. Is that it? Test. Sights and sounds. Hello everyone, my name is Allie. I'm from Ok2BeFat because it is okay to be fat. Welcome to... Okay, I still feel a little tech flustered. Welcome to, I'm Allie. It's okay to be fat. Welcome to Like a Dragon. This is your stream for Like a Dragon, Yakuza games. This is Like a Dragon Ishin. Hello and welcome. Hi, Forstein. Thank you for being here. This is the Snowstorm stream. Snowstorm. If you, I don't know if y'all have seen the, there's a of course, now it is glasses time, the part where I have to deal with my glasses. You know what? I should load the game while I'm dealing with my glasses. Happy Friday, how are things? You know what? Not too bad. Not too bad. Thank you, Will, for asking. Thank you to Will and Forcine for contributing to the, for the watch along. Oh, y'all. I feel okay. I found a thingy. I could not download VODs, and it was an entire tech scream journey to deal with that. My Firefox updated, and now it doesn't want to let me get back into Twitch unless Twitch is like, use a supported browser like Firefox, and I'm like, but it is, huh? And I opened a privacy window, like an incognito window in Firefox, that's what they call them, and it works there, but I I went through a bunch of Reddit threads and I tried a bunch of things. And then I posted on Reddit myself and said, please help, I don't know what to do. And somebody suggested getting because I tried Chrome, I tried Firefox, somebody suggested getting a like app downloader, but the thing that they suggested does not have a Mac version, so more digging was required, but it seems like it has been 3 or 4 more contributions left to get that watch along going. Heck yeah. It seems like it is resolved now. I don't know what the fuck Twitch's problem is. Sometimes I'm just like, this program is held together with fucking scotch tape, I guess. But yeah, it just crapped out, and to be honest, I'm like, I'm not okay, I'm doing it. You don't have to do the alarm again. I'm doing it. Like, I'm not even, like, you got anything good? I'm not even, like, mad about it anymore. I just feel a little, like, zazzed but bad. Like, a little bit overworked up. Like, overstimulated by the experience, maybe. Like, I'm gonna go with zazzed but bad. But, like, just a touch, because, like, I don't know, fuck you, wait a minute, do you got more fingers? Hang on, I've 50,000 points, fuck that, I don't have that kind. Okay, eat butt, are you kidding? Alright, do you have anything I can afford? Twitch is made of strings and chewing gum, exactly. I could get a gold plate, but I don't want to, so I'm not gonna. Goodbye. Jelly Blade, as in people get jealous of it. I think you have to make it out of, like, maybe actual jelly? I don't remember. I've already got the good fire blades, so I don't care about swords no more. You know what? You know what I would like? Take me. Let's have a nice, relaxing bout of mahjong. Take me to Fushimi, and then I'll just ride over to the mahjong. Cause I still feel a little like, uh, more, more zazzed than I would personally prefer. Um, I think the thing. I don't even remember the thing that I ended up downloading and using. I think it's called 4K Downloader, but it worked like a treat. It was actually faster than doing it through Twitch natively, so even if they fix that shit, I'm probably still just gonna do it this way because, like, oh man, it was zoomy. And I do appreciate that. I don't, like, want to have to wait a bajillion years for this to go in the first place. But the process of getting there was not, I don't know, I just, like, I deal with tech stuff when I need to because I want to do things. And a lot of the things that I want to do require me having to, like, learn how to do some tech damn thing. But, like, I'm not that good with it. Like, I get, like, my frustration level for, like, tech stuff not working is pretty low. Oh. I'll deal with that later. I was like, I need to buy more medicine. What I have purchased here is not sufficient. Jelly! Thank you for contributing. We are very close to the end of the watch along. Go to Mukurogai, please. I think I'm just gonna, like do an edible now because I just feel like I'm like, oh wait, I know what the word is for zazzed but bad. It's anxious. That's the word. Yeah. 'Cause I thought I was potentially gonna have to screen record the VODs, which, while doable, sounds wretched. Yeah, anxious does not sound like real zazzy or jazzy. I forgot, there's a cultural thing where the National Cultural Council sends out books to libraries where you can just take a book home, read, and return it if you want. And I found a book on the Edo period. Oh, that's cool. We said book on Edo. Do you mean like the town when it was Edo, or like the Edo period? I'd have to route. I mean, yeah. I'm like, people are like, oh, export the Twitch VOD to YouTube. Yeah, that's a thing that they give you as an option. But in my experience, because, like, number one, it didn't even work because I tried it. And number two, like, unless they've fixed it, and I sincerely doubt that they have, my experience with exporting VODs to YouTube is that it significantly desyncs the audio. Even worse than, like, than like it normally can get on Twitch. Because, like, the audio can get a little desynced sometimes, and obviously there's always going to be that delay. That's because it's broadcasting. Like, you're not hearing things. I have to, like, mute stuff because, like, you're definitely not hearing things the instant I say them. I don't know that that's really possible. But, like, it's a few seconds delay, but, like, I can't have that in my ear or anything. That would be... It's impossible to deal with. This city between 1600 and 1848 or something. Oh, nice! All from trade routes, traveling habits, road culture, community things, arts, entertainment, woodcuts. Oh, that sounds beautiful. That was a big time in Japan for like woodcut printing. Like when we studied Japanese art in my art history class, we spent a lot of time on the woodblock prints. Um, I mean, we did a little bit with kintsugi and talking about that, and we did a little bit with different kinds of ink painting and looking at that. But like the woodblock printing was so popular that it just kind of like it it is and it's not just that it's so popular, but it's like because it's so popular, a lot of it still exists, even like really old stuff, because they made a lot of it. Um, but yeah, the Edo period was like a big period for. This is what I remember from art history. It was a big period for producing like uh, merchant class or people and people who have like money to spend on stuff like prints and art and things like that. Um, like in and around Edo and around the Bakufu, or the shogunate, like which was based in Edo. So that's where you get the ukiyo-e and kind of period, or they call it the floating world. And there's like this huge flourishing of like art and culture because there's peace and because there's people have money. There's also about politics and history. I follow a modern day woodblock carver here on Twitch. Oh, that's cool. Because like when you see something, okay, so like everyone's seen, right, the Great Wave of off Kanagawa, the Hakusu wave, not Hakusu, Hokusai. I think it's Hokusai. I might be saying that wrong. I apologize. But like the big wave, it's big wave, two little boats, two little boats at the top, a little boat at the bottom, and with Mount Fuji in the background. Like that's really, really, it's like Mona Lisa level famous. You've seen it. Um, that is part of a series of like views of Mount Fuji, but also it's a woodblock print. So it has to. I was very fascinated by like all learning about all of these things, but like you have to um do like it has to be done in such a way like screen printing does. So like each color has to have its own individual block carved and made. And so, as the blocks kind of wear down and need to be recarved later, then there's like these little differences in the prints. Um, Whenever I see the wave reproduce without Mount Fuji in it, I die a little. What the hell? Yeah, or they take the boats out. Like they'll take out Mount Fuji and they'll take out the boats. Like the scale is very important in composition, and removing Mount Fuji and the boats, just like now what is the scale? Now what are we looking at? What is the scale of it? Motherfucker, it's from 36 views of Mount Fuji. It is! You can't do that. What the fuck? Now I gotta. I don't want to say people's names wrong. I think that's. Oh, okay. It's Hokusai. So, oh man, I'm like, what an amazing life this man had. Also, um, so I just want to tell you a little bit about Hokusai because I just think he's amazing. Like his number one, his work did have a huge influence on like Van Gogh and Monet, and like he had 30 like pseudonym art names I'm looking at Wikipedia right now, so I'm looking at it's just the Hokusai entry. They say that he had 30 names during his lifetime. While the multiple names was common practice of Japanese artists at the time, his number of pseudonyms exceeds that of any other major Japanese artists. His name changes are so frequent and so related to changes in his artist production and style, they're used for breaking his life up into periods. Okay, so yeah, I've like, I think this is such like a beautiful like they have the quote that I was looking for here on the Wikipedia page. So I'm just gonna read it to you because I think it's like such a beautiful like meditation on like what it means to be an artist. Okay, so it says, and this is a quote: "From the age of 6, I had a passion for copying the form of things, and since the age of 50, I have published many drawings. Yet of all I drew by my 70th year, there is nothing worth taking into account. At 73 years, I partly understood the structure of animals, birds, insects, and fishes, and the life of grasses and plants. And so at 86, I shall progress further. At 90, I shall even further penetrate their secret meaning. And by 100, I shall perhaps truly have reached the level of marvelous and divine. When I am 110, each dot, each line will possess a life of its own." It says he apparently exclaimed. It's still on Wikipedia. He apparently exclaimed on his deathbed, "If only heaven will give me just another 10 years, I could become a real painter." And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, buddy, I just want to play Mahjong. How many? You know what? I just entered the tournament. Let's just do a tournament. Cause then I don't have to pay money. Cause I might want to like, I don't know, get a better like gun or something. I don't know, it just like reminds me the attitude of like, you know, there's always like room like for improvement, and that like it's good to never be like really that like satisfied. It's the instant you get like super I think when you start to get like really satisfied that you're like super good at something, that's when you stop progressing. And it's, if you are doing it just for fun, then that's fine. But like, if you want to continue to progress, like in a technical and skill way, then like you have to just keep being like, it could be better, and then trying to figure out how to make it better. Oh, let's pen that. Okay, this game has a photosensitivity and epilepsy warning. Please be aware of that. Important information. I think that when I stop discovering is when I am done. I always find new things to poke into. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So early. I don't want to open it up that early. Okay. But yeah, I like, sometimes I'll say things like, I'm bad at Photoshop, and Josh will just look at me like, no, you're not. You're not bad at Photoshop. And I'm like, well, I mean, like, compared to people who are good at Photoshop, I am bad at Photoshop. I'm, I guess, kind of always comparing myself to, like, other artists that not comparing myself in a bad way, but just, like, when I assess my skill level and I say I am good at something, I mean, like, compared to people who are, like, you know, I guess on a pro level. And, like, there's a lot of different kinds of art, and you just can't be at that level on all of them. It's simply not possible. Like, because I wouldn't say I don't know how to use Photoshop. I do. But, like, Photoshop didn't come out until, like, the year after I graduated from school. I have had to learn it on the fly, on, like, you know, whatever I could get my hands on, because, like, I didn't have access. I didn't have access to it for years because it was, like, so expensive, and you could only get it, like, institutionally. And then, like, I had a cracked copy for a long time. And then now I have, like, I really just get by with Photoshop Elements because, like, I'm only really using it to make thumbnails and, like, I mean, like, Photoshop Elements is the, like, basic baby watercolors of, like, having Photoshop. It's, like, there's a lot of shit that you just don't have. And they keep moving shit. I think they're doing this just to be irritating, but they keep moving shit around, and it's like things are not where you're used to them being. Like, every version of Photoshop Elements is worse than the last version. Like, and like, but I'm not paying that much money a month to, like, rent Photoshop from Adobe. Like, I'm not gonna learn GIMP. It's too late. I already learned Photoshop. So, like, everything in GIMP is, like, upside down and backwards to Photoshop. So, like, it doesn't, all my instincts are wrong. And, like, and you can't look anything up any fucking more, which is obnoxious. Like, the way I taught myself how to use Photoshop was with Google. But Google doesn't work anymore, so if I'm like, how do I do the thing? It's very hard to find out, even though I'm like, how do I do the thing? Please only tell me for Photoshop Elements, not for the regular unlocked Photoshop, which I don't have. And then I just give up and do it, like, analog. Like, so what I'm mostly using it for is to make YouTube thumbnails and to, like, composite my own analog work together. Because sometimes it's nicer to work a little bigger and then put it together in Photoshop. But if I was, like, working digitally, I'd have to pay the Adobe subscription. But, like, I don't have that kind of skill. Like, my skill level with, like, digital art making, I mean, like, I think I'm okay for editing, but, Affinity Photo is pretty good, and you only pay once. I'll have to look into that, because, like, the Elements is getting so degraded that, like, every time I open it, it is doing some other damn irritating thing. And, like, I was also using Premiere Elements. Absolute, just heckin' nightmare that to work with that. Like, working with Final Cut Pro, I mean, like, I already have a Mac, and Final Cut Pro is not cheap, but you only pay for it one time. And so, like, there's some stuff with it where I'm like, that is a fucking weird way to do that, man. But I guess. And so, like, I think if I can just, like, you know, I know the next time I make something, it'll be better than, at least in the editing process, than the, do I want to do it? Yeah, I'll do that. It'll be better than the JoJo video was, because, like, I did some things with the JoJo video that, like, I was still thinking with Premiere brain and not with Final Cut brain. And so I didn't, like, leave something, because the way that you move stuff around... Oh, heck yeah. The way that you move stuff around in Final Cut Pro is really different than the way that you do it in Premiere, and I kind of keep forgetting that. And, like, some stuff you have to know with every art medium. Some stuff you kind of need to know beforehand so you can plan. And, like, do things in the beginning in a certain way so that they'll come out the way that you want. And, like, I didn't with the way that I kind of was doing like transitions and stuff. I would do that a little differently because I would like it to be a little... It wasn't... I think it came out okay. There's a few places like that I would have preferred to tighten up, but I think that's okay, and I'll do better next time because I learned. And, like, fuck you, Mahjong. What ended up happening was I had to do things irritating, like, it wasn't even like it affected the actual video that much. It just, like, borked up my workflow, and I ended up having to spend, like, half a day doing very, very tedious, like, redos of certain things, in order for, like, spacing and pacing, that, like, if I had done it a different way, it would not have gone down like that. So that would have been better, I think. But next time I will. Ugh. Oh, God. This flare of long COVID has been a flare of brain fog and ow, my stomach. So I'm just gonna put this little heating pad on my stomach. Oh my God, it's completed! Faye! You did it! We made it! We made it! The watch along is completed. Woo! Ding, 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 ding! It's happening! It's happening! It's happening! Yeah! Hype! Well, I guess somebody needs to double check all them OBS settings, and that someone is me. And it's happening. I don't know exactly when we're gonna do that. I will let you know when I know. It should be soonish, but I have to make sure all the thingies are set up, and I'm kind of having a little bit of a flare right now, so I might not be able to do that part this weekend, but I will try. Yeah. But I'll sit down and let's see what I can do this weekend. I'll sit down and kind of look through what I got going on the calendar. There is going to be at least one day where I won't be able to be on due to colonoscopy. So do I want to keep that? I don't know if I want to keep this north or not. I am north. I feel like, yeah, I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, we made it. It's gonna happen. We're gonna get there. Oh, this bastard draws. But yeah, I want to make sure that I'm like good and ready to be like super hyped and whatnot. To make sure that we have like the best time we possibly can with it. Yeah, I mean, I think it's gonna be like a day of prep. Josh knows what to do, but like, yeah, I gotta do the thing, and that day we definitely won't be on, cause like, the idea of being under a type of like sedation that wipes your memory afterwards is just not like how I want to conduct being online. So I told Josh, I was like, even if I say I want to do it, just be like, no, we talked about it and you said that you weren't. And then I'll be like, okay. Well, look at this. Look at this nonsense. Because, like, I may well be like, I'm gonna do it. And it's like, no. No, we need to not do that. Holy bejesus, y'all. Look at this shit.
Come.
Run, baby! Ooh, that should be a good one. Yeah! Oh, wait. What else I want to tell y'all about? I don't remember. I got nothing. But I mean, I guess I did resolve the thing because I was like, I need my VODs, okay? Number one, I told people that they could watch all the ding dang VODs, and I don't like to tell people stuff and then not like come through. Number two, I use those for stuff later sometimes. Like, I'm currently going through old VODs for reasons. So I want to be able to like have my footage if I should want it for any reason. Like, you know. I mean, like, let's be honest. We know why I'm doing it. I don't know why I'm acting like it's some kind of surprise or I'm, like, being coy or some silliness. Like, I want to make a video about Yakuza. I'm gonna make a video about Yakuza. And when I make a video about Yakuza, I'm gonna need my own footage. And so I thought, since there's, like, 3 years worth of VODs, that I would just, like, start going through them now. Because it was a little bit of a, like, I don't know if I would say it was like a pain to go through the Eyes of Heaven VODs. It wasn't like a pain or anything, but like there came I was doing it all like in a row, and there came a point where I was like, I don't want to do this no more, and so I stopped. But if I had like been doing it along, then it wouldn't have been like so tedious. Cause sometimes, like, I don't remember shit that I said. So I'm just going through stuff and be like, oh, word, that'd be pretty good. And want to keep it back, but I don't always, like, know where thingies are or whatever. It's just difficult to, like, gather all that stuff up. That's exciting. I was thinking about Yakuza's overarching theme and critique earlier today. Oh, yeah? That's cool. Do you want to talk about it some? You can if you want. Like, part of the reason why I wanted to make, what is, like, let's be real, frankly, gonna be, like, multiple videos about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is just that I feel like the show should get more comprehensive critical attention than it sometimes does in the Anglosphere. Because, like, art criticism is not the same thing as, like, lore explainers. And there's nothing wrong with enjoying a lore explainer. I enjoy a lore explainer myself. But it is, like, it's just not the same thing. And I just feel like that this is a work that deserves, like, better critical attention than, like, I see it getting. I'm, like, beating up ass here right now with Yakuza, not just in the question of, like, themes and storylines and stuff, but also, like, I think there's a lot going on. This is so tempting. I think there's a lot going on with the way that the games are constructed, that is also really interesting to talk about. Like, the way that the Yakuza games treat player agency, you know, I think, like, agency in games, like, that is what, like, the ability to do things inside a work of art is, like, it is a thing that, like, it's not exclusive necessarily to video games, but, like, because there's some kinds of performance, like, art, like, performing arts, and also the fine arts version of performance arts. There's some kind of audience, engagement in some of those things, but, like, not in the same way, and a lot of times those types of, like, arts are, more avant-garde and, like, less, accessible to people. If you don't, like, if you're not like there, then you don't, like, necessarily get to participate in the thing. So, but, like, video games are all about, like, participating. Like, if you don't participate in the verb action of a video game, then, like, the game stops working as a piece of art, for the most part. So, like, the thing that makes video games... Look at this shit! Like, the things that makes video games, like, different than other mass consumed forms of art and entertainment is the ability to participate with the art. And, I think the way that the Yakuza games treats that is very interesting.
Cool.
And, like, it's not... The thing with games as art is that it is, at its core, a personally crafted experience with the frame of a predestined story. I mean, well, it depends on the kind of game, right? But it's like, the developers and the people who make the games, they build, like, the space and the rules that you use to participate in the game. And that, like, if you don't want to participate with the game rules, then you kind of can't play the game. It's there's a book called, like, Games Agency as Art, and I started reading it, and then I had to stop because my reading was not very good. But I'm definitely gonna go back and hit that one up again because it's just fascinating. But, like, gamers always want more choices, right? Like, gamers want to feel like they're making the decisions. This is, like, my thesis of, like, why the Yakuza games are kind of different. And I've said this before, but I'm gonna say it again. And it's basically that, like, oh, we're done! I kicked all y'all's asses. Oh, ranking up. But, there is no ability within a Yakuza game to affect the story. You are not, like, insofar as I'm like, oh, we're doing this, oh, I'm doing this, but you're not really. Like, Kiryu is not, like, a player avatar character. Like, he's a guy. And we're watching, like, his whole life. And it's about this guy. So in that way, you have as much control over the main story of a Yakuza game as you do over the main story of a novel, which is none. Like, you can decide that you don't want to, like, the only way to, like, affect the story of a Yakuza game is to stop playing. Because if you continue to go forward, the story beats are going to continue to happen. Like, it's not like you know, They never ever promise you that you can make big decisions and change the entire story, because like you can't. But like instead of that, what they've done to give, but what a lot of times when people talk about like these games, they're like, oh, and you know, you can kind of hang out and do whatever you want, because anytime you're not inside the major story beats, you can really just do whatever you want. The game doesn't make you do sub-stories, it doesn't make you play mahjong, it doesn't make you bowl, it doesn't make you do the crafting. It, like, there's very few things that they actually, like, make you do. And, like, even when they make you do, like, story-important karaoke, it's like, if you fail out of it, it's not a problem. It doesn't kill the game. The game isn't over, you know. Like, they want everyone to kind of be able to play through, but then they've made so much of the game features completely optional. They built, like, they'll build, like, a whole mini racing, like, slot car racing game that could be like an entire game by itself, and then just make it totally optional, and you don't have to do it at all. And like, that is an unusual approach. And that, like, because a lot of times it's like, well, it's not like you put all of this time and effort into something and you want people to participate with it, but like by giving people the option to not participate in it, you give the players the feeling of being in complete control, which is all you can ever give them, because like you have to have rules about, like, just the limitations of hardware and software mean that there's no way that you can give people infinity choices. But you want to give people the feeling that they are in charge and that they are making decisions about what they are doing. And, like, in a lot of games, they try to tell you that they're going to do that with the main story, and then they don't give you a lot of side content, or the side content's really weak. I mean, I kind of felt that way about Mass Effect 3, where it's like the side content I felt like was somewhat weak, and then like the way that it seemed like you were gonna be able to affect the end of the story, it just didn't turn out that way. And like, people were disappointed because of they had expectations and then the expectations weren't met. But like, if you manage people's expectations properly, nobody expects to be able to get Kiryu to like just quit being. You can't like just be like, nah, fuck this orphanage, I don't want to do this, and like just leave and never go back in Yakuza 3. You can't like make Kiryu like not pick up the gun instead of Nishiki and not go to jail instead of Nishiki. Like, that's just not possible. But like, they never imply that it is. And so people's expectations aren't disappointed, and then you aren't expecting all of this freedom to kind of roam around, and you could spend 2 months just hanging out, 2 months in real human time, just hanging out in Kamurocho in between chapters, and the game's never going to make you stop doing that. But eventually, you want to see what happens, and so then you move forward. But it's up to you. And so that is where it gives people that, like, feeling that they're, like, the boss of the game. Even though, like, you can never be the boss of a video game, because, like, there's always going to be things that you can't do because of artistic decisions or, like, you know, limitations of the tech. have to sign in with Apple ID? I do not wish to do that. Great job on your first request. Thanks for quieting down those Tengu.
Okay.
I was coming here to report that. How did you already know? As loud as they were? We all heard it when they finally cleared out. I mean, I hesitate to, like, slam on Mass Effect too hard because, like, I did really enjoy a lot of the experience of playing those 3 games. It's just that, like, and from what I understand about the dev process, because that is a topic that has been chewed over, like, pretty endlessly, that, like, it's not how they wanted it to end, and it was a corpo decision that to push it out the way that it was when it came out, which is when I played it. Like, they added stuff later, and people say it kind of, like, made it better or whatever, but, like, I was disappointed, you know, and so, like, didn't really, and had moved on to something else and didn't really go back, so I can't really speak to that part of it, but, like, a lot of times, too, when something like that happens, it's certainly not what the people who put their, like, art into this wanted to happen, because, like, nobody wants to, like, put out an art that they know isn't finished, and would be better if they had another couple of 3 to 6 months, but, like, the people who actually do the art parts of making these games, especially the really, like, big ones that cost so much, like, they don't get to make those decisions. So, you know, you always kind of feel bad because, like, people get mad, and when gamers get mad, they get way too mad, and they go bazoo on people in ways that we all know about that are not appropriate and frankly are sometimes crime. And, like, but it's like, but, like, don't you think those people are already, like, hurt and disappointed that they didn't get to, like, make this thing be the thing that they knew it could be if they just had some more time? Like, I don't know. Anyway, thanks for your hard work. Here's your reward. Oh, nice. I got money. Who are these guys anyway? For thugs, they have some skill between them. It seems like the Tengu gang attracts people with talent. I think the leader, Jozo, is somewhat inspirational to them. Personally, I wouldn't be caught dead in one of those gaudy masks, but what can you do? I wonder if it's connected to how we invest emotionally in games to an extent that we really don't with other media. I mean, I think some people, like the people who are really, like gamers definitely are invested in games in a way that they aren't with other media. I I think also an amount of it has to do with, like, I do have a theory about that. Bandits with swordsmanship, pretty terrifying. If another request comes in, please try to handle it. Alright, I'm gonna get this other request, and then I'll tell you what my theory is. Alright, I'll come back later. I think it has to do with, like, some of the ways that the games industry has, like, grown up, around, like, this art form kind of becoming the thing that it was and expanding. Because, like, and I'm kind of speaking only to the, like, Anglosphere Western experience here, because, like, that's all I got. But I think it's kind of, like, there have been times when people were, like, afraid that games might go away. Like, there have been serious efforts in my living memory of attempts to ban them. Like, people who have no idea of what they're talking about games being like murder machines and all sorts of like silly ass nonsense, and like things that are just like don't make any sense. Even the things that people are saying, where you're just like, you've never played a video game, like, ever, and you're talking about what it can and can't do, and the things that you're saying are ludicrous. And and that it felt very upsetting and unfair that, you know, and a lot of this, if for people my age, the people that can remember this stuff, if you were into games, that stuff was happening when you were like a kid, and so you didn't have any like control over what was going to happen to this, like, to this thing that you loved, because you couldn't vote, you know, and because you were like a literal child a lot of times, and like the politicians were talking about getting rid of this thing that is really important to a lot of people, based off of nothing, and just making up shit that was not true. And then, like, so, like, that makes people feel, like, really defensive, and, like, and then on top of that, there was, like, the whole, you know, oh, it's a fad, like, the way that the arcade, like, collapsed, and things kind of went away, the way that Atari kind of collapsed, and, there were real problems for a really, really long time of, like, copycat stuff where you know, the kind of classic, like, oh, grandma, like, knows that you like the Nintendo, and she knows that you like that Mario guy, and so she gets you, like, Merry, MERRI-O, because there was so much, like, crappy knockoff, practically bootlegging going on. And so, and, like, there was no way to know a lot of times until you had spent cash-ass money if this was, like, garbage. And so that kind of led to this, like, rise in reviews, and, like, all these review magazines coming out, and people wanting to see things in the reviews, because there was such this, like, shovel crap market, like, of stuff for so long. Not that that's not still going on, but, like, you know, it's a lot easier to tell now what is the crap stuff, because, like, you can read not just, you know, critic reviews, but, like, user reviews. But then, there's always, it's like fucking capitalism, just, every upside has a downside. That's capitalism for you. Because, like, the upside of, like, having the reviews is, now that we have the reviews, then the corpos who are like, oh, there's money in this, now they're using numerical review scores to determine if, like, series continue or not, or if people are going to get a chance to make another game, or if this person should not be allowed to be a producer or a director of whatever anymore. And so, like, that has led people to become just hyper vigilant about these, like, reviews to a degree that has gotten so far out of hand. And, like, yes, also, Will, you're correct. Like, game studios being bought up en masse and then killed off, and then, like, you know, it's just this, like, the corpo, like, capitalist consolidation, and just, like, killing the art of it, and then, like, people feel like they're protecting the thing that they love when they act like a wild animal online about these things, and it's just, like, so excessive. But, like, that's how we got here. It's capitalism. It was capitalism all along. Who knew? Like, is it okay for people to act like that? No. Do I understand why they're acting like that? To be frank, not really, because I would not do that. But like, the excessive threats and the like, just, you all know. You know. Like, but I I understand feeling like very protective of an artistic product, because it meant a lot to you, and I understand feeling extremely defensive about being an adult who still plays video games, because there is still, in a lot of ways, a lot of like people being like, ugh, isn't that just for like baby children? Because it's the newest art medium, and the people who are like natively familiar with it because they grew up with it are just now entering like middle age. And like, so it's, we've all like experienced this like societal like disapproval of like, oh, you still watch cartoons, oh, you still play video games, oh, and it's just like, but that's like, you just can't let that bother you, because those people are like losers and they're weak. Like, I'm like, if you love something and you stop, like, if you love it with your whole heart and you stop doing it because somebody made a snide comment to you, like, come on. I mean, I get it though. Like, it's rude. I mean, and people think that they have the right to be rude about some people's hobbies in a way that they're not rude about others. Like, nobody's ever like, you spend all that time making little X's in a fabric to make a pattern. What a waste of time. Why don't you grow up? Like, nobody's ever like that about cross stitch. Do you know what I mean? Nobody's like, like, about like some of the other things that I like do as hobbies. They're just like not interested, which is fine. Or like they look at the thing and they're like, "Oh, that's neat," which is like, that's all you need to do. Like, you don't have to. I don't know. There's still this like enormous amount of like social, people feel like they have the right to socially discipline grown adults about how they're spending their money and their free time. And like, I get why people don't like that, because I don't like it either. And there's like, I think there is a thing where, I don't know, like, you see these things where like women will go and say that they've like thrown away their husband's Xbox or something, and it's just like, you can't do that. Like, if someone's spending too much time on their hobby in your relationship, then you have a conversation about that. But you don't just like trash their gear. Like, that is emotionally abusive in a lot of ways. And then they'll just get like all of these like congratulatory like comments on it, and I'm just like, if Josh threw away all of my cross stitching equipment, people would understand why that was a problem. But if a woman throws away her male partner's game stuff, then like people are just like, yeah, he's being a baby. And it's just like, no, he's allowed to have a hobby. Like, should everybody should be contributing to the household, and everybody should like have hobbies. And if you don't agree on that, like, I don't know, I just like, those things upset me when I see them, and then the way that people react to them, and it's just like, I don't know, I hate it. I'm like, it's because it's like games, and also because it's like, because it's happening to a dude, I think that people just don't care, and like, I think that sucks. like if you do something emotionally abusive to a man, it is still emotionally abusive. Because like men have feelings because they're people. Faye says, I hate when people are like marginalized gendered people can't be abusive. Like, yes, yeah, because like, yes, they can. Just too strong. I want my future to parallel that of a great. Okay, fine. Sure. I will feed you to my tiger. Alright, ma'am. What exactly is the problem? Oh, I meant to say, and I think I forgot, we are having mega, I mean, I said in the Discord, but like, we are having mega snow here, y'all. It is just crapping down snow. Xfinity said that there is a possibility that we could lose internet. If that happens, I'll see you on Monday. I will try to like at least get on my phone and let you know if that's what's happened in the chat, and then we'll just have to end at that point because there won't be anything I can do. But like, hopefully that won't happen. But it is a possibility because like, geez Louise, it is sure snowing today. I mean, it was like snowing some before, but today I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see what's wrong with this lady. Hey, are you alright? Oh, yes. Thank you for asking. I mean, the problem with a lot of girls is they think that they can't be like, you know what? Let me just not even go there. I'm just like, you know, there are people who think that because of their like positionality that they can't ever like be the one who is like doing the thing that is wrong, and it's like, no, you too can be wrong. We all can. Yeah, we're good. We don't have to go out in it, so we're fine. Normally we like to get takeout on Fridays, but I don't think we'll be doing that tonight. Does not look like it would be safe to ask someone to drive out here, so we're not going to do that. But yeah, we're all snugging inside, and cats are like chilling, and everything's good. I put on some extra socks. It is a little chilly, but that's about the extent of it. Oh, it's like, oh, yes, thank you for asking. You heard all that, didn't you? How embarrassing. Oh, this is about the son who won't get a job. That guy. He's your son? I didn't want to deal with this part because I had a cat that I was trying to get for the farm. The only thing I got going on is trying to pick up groceries tomorrow, and we'll see how that goes. Yeah, we were talking about groceries. We may put that off till Monday. Yes. Uchitaro. I just feel so bad that he's a Hayazumi. I want to do something for him, but... what does that mean? H-U-Y-A-C... An adult-aged eldest son who is still, who has yet to come into his inheritance, also a young adult still living at home. This says younger brother of the heir of of a samurai family. So let's put in samurai here. Let's see if we get something better. Hayazumi? Oh, they're going to define it for me. Yes, as I'm sure you know. Only the eldest son can be the heir of a samurai family, and Uchan has an older brother. Any other son in those families are considered Hayazumi, getting treated no better than random lodgers renting their rooms. Y'all, primogeniture has caused an amount of problems. It looks like that's what we got going on here, too. Right. I've heard people talk about them as just being backups in case the oldest son dies. It's pretty heavy stuff, sounds like. You are certainly right. And was that what your fight was about? Indeed. I was gonna do a late evening run for some items, but I don't want to. That seems fair. People act like Hayazumi are just freeloaders, but that's awful, isn't it? Treating family members that way? Yeah, that's true. Well, normally Hayazumi still like to go out and get normal jobs and maybe get married eventually, but my son... Uchan says he's fine staying in his room for the rest of his life. Just holed up in there, day in and day out, doing who knows what. I'm just beside myself with worry at this point. Yeah, that does sound concerning. Right? So I decided I'll try to talk him into meeting with this other family I know who recently lost their son, but Uchan, he figured you out and stormed back into the house. Yes, you saw. I'm really at a loss for what to do. Well, I'm not the eldest son in my family either, so I guess I kind of understand his problem, but...
Yeah?
What? Really? Then, would you be willing to have a talk with my son?
Nani?
Huh? You want me to talk to him? Yes! I think it could do him so much good to hear from somebody else who shares his situation. Please, would you speak with him? Just for a bit. Yeah, I'll talk to him. Yeah, I'll talk to him. Really? Thank you so much. Oh, what's your name, sir? Saito. Saito-san, thank you very much. Here, come right this way. Uchan, are you there? I'm sorry about earlier. Uchan, someone's here who wants to talk with you. His name is Saito-san. Can he come up to your room?
Huh?
Of course he can't. No visitors. I guess he doesn't feel like it. Well, I'm gonna talk with him anyway. Go ahead.
Eh?
What the? Who the hell are you? Haven't you ever heard of knocking? I'm Saito. I'm here to talk with you like your mom mentioned.
Huh?
The hell do you have to talk to me about? Saito-san was also born into a samurai family who already had a son. I thought maybe you'd like to talk it out with somebody in the same situation.
Huh?
Oh, what? I don't want to hear any freaking pep talk, especially from some damn stranger. Ma'am, would you mind if I spoke with your son alone? Not at all. Have a nice chat, Uchan. Wait, Mom! I think he's supposed to... this guy seems like he's supposed to kind of invoke like a hikikomori, which is a shut-in. Or it's a term for a shut-in. Like a young adult shut-in. He clammed up as soon as his mother left. How should I start this off? What you doing, bud? So, I hear you spend most of your time in here. What is it that you're up to exactly? Listen, do you know how many times I wish someone would just be like, so, like, what are you working on? And I would be like, well, I have some projects. Would you like to hear about them? Guess what? Here we go. We're going to talk about my projects.
Eh?
Nobody wants to hear about my projects. I mean, except y'all. Clearly, if you didn't want to hear about my projects, you would leave, because I do spend an amount of time talking about my projects, because, like, that's all I want, is to do my little projects. Y'all, I started doing a puzzle, and it was so nice. It just is nice. Projects! I was like, trying to think of things that I liked when I was a kid, when, like, we lived in some houses that had some more space, because I've never had, like, space as an adult in my housing in the way that we do in this house. And so, I was just like, puzzles. I used to like to do puzzles. And then I got a puzzle, and it's been really nice. I was like, the thing about me is, if I like something, I generally will just keep liking it. Like, I might, like, not do it for a while, but it's because I'm doing something else. Like, I go through phases with things, but I don't ever just, like, decide, I'm like, I don't like that anymore. I just, like, I'm tired of that, I'll do it later. Except Dr. Pepper, apparently. Like, I was, like, hardcore into Dr. Pepper when I was, like, a kid, like, into, like, high school. And then one day, I was just like, I don't want Dr. Pepper no more. And I haven't had one since. I don't know what happened there. Weird. I guess I just hang out, read whatever Kawaraban my mom picks up, and just look at my Shunga collection. Puzzles are nice. You fiddle about, you think about the pieces and other things, and just go in between. I like the sorting. It's just a nice thing. It's just nice. It feels nice. Sort all the little pieces. When they go together, they kind of like they don't snap in together, but it's not a snap, but it's almost like a woof, like a woof, like waff. Because it doesn't make a snap, and it doesn't really feel like a snap, but it just kind of like pops. It just pops in, and it's like, this is where I belong, and like, that's always a nice feeling. I said to Josh the other day, I was like, I should try a Dr. Pepper, like just a Dr. Pepper, and see if I've changed my mind about Dr. Pepper. Anything else? No, not really. Shunga, I think, are like sexy woodcuts. Are you sure? Yeah. And that's okay with you? Huh? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Well, I'm just saying, there's plenty more for you to do outside your room than that. You only get the one life to live. Are you sure this is how you want to spend the rest of it? You wouldn't have any regrets about it? Oh, well, I guess that's a good point. I have a feeling this guy needs more than just a stranger asking him basic questions to get him to change. But what exactly would work best for him, I wonder? Oh God, what are... Make a personal connection. I mean, that seems like the correct answer. Reminding him of his future seems like it's just gonna make him feel, like, attacked and get defensive. 'Cause, like, you know, this guy knows. Like, 'cause, like, clearly that's what his mom's been trying to do, and that's not working. Punch him in the face is such a wild option. Does anybody want to pick what we should do? I mean, personal connection is clearly the correct one. And also, like, I don't know. Maybe he's agoraphobic. It's not nice to punch people in the face is a lot. Alright, no one's saying anything. Alright, Faye said personal connection. I can't pick because I am a troll. That's fair. I'm so curious about the punching. I'm curious too! I know connection is the right one, and I think that's the one that I picked the last time I played through this game, because it's obviously correct, but like, what's gonna happen if I pick this one? Like, what's gonna happen? It's so wrong! It's so wrong, it's like intriguing. But everyone's saying connection. Because, like, this is the thing. That, like, you know, Senator Lieberman and Jack Thompson and everyone else never seem to understand. This is a video game. This is not a real person. Of course I would never punch a real person in the face because they're, like, not coming out of their room. That's a wild thing to do, but this is a game. So, you know, it's functionally morally neutral because we're not making a decision. It's just a thingy. It's not a big deal. Two are like noble talking, and then we have beat ass. I hate to override the chat, but I really want to see what's gonna happen. Alright, I'm gonna give one more summon of vape just for a second. You wanna see? I wanna see! Right, Forstein? Punch, punch, punch. Is anybody gonna be, like, upset or opposed if I do the punching? I don't wanna upset anybody, but I mean, it is like an absolute, we can't get arrested. Will, that's true. It's such a, like, honker's response. Alright, I'm doing it. Ichitaro, stand up. And don't move. Huh? Why? I'm gonna punch you in the face hard enough to change your mind. This is a good decision. This was good. I hope it doesn't affect the story. I don't think it will. This 6 will, like, let you pick one, and they won't let you, like, if you pick a wrong option, they don't give you the option. And it is like that in some of the games, but I don't think this is one of them. Hi, Elpida, how you doing? We made the watch along. I just need to, like, schedule it, and I'm not sure when that's gonna be. I love that he declares what'll happen. Y'all, is this not the thing that I have been saying that Kiryu, like, this is his real true superpower? He punches the evil out of people, or sometimes other things too. I don't think this guy's evil, but you know what I mean. He punches people hard enough that they change their minds.
Eh?
What? No! Don't hit me! It's for your own good. Yeah, he punches the good into it. Into people. The shock of it will make you snap out of it. Fix that mindset of yours. Oh no, Kitty, you don't talk about mindset! Oh no, we're gonna get into the grind set here in a minute. What the hell? Why did my mom let you in here? You are out of it!
Nani?
Oh. Is that a bad idea? I don't know why I'm helping you, but wouldn't hitting somebody who's feeling jaded just have the opposite effect? I know my mom put you up to this, didn't she, Saito-san? Then what are you even trying to accomplish here? What good is hitting me really gonna do? He's like, I don't know, that's how I usually solve problems. Do you have something that you need me to take from here to another place? Because that's the other way that I solve problems. And usually I punch somebody when I get there. Is that... Sir, I have the tools that I have. Like, when all you've got is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. Well, Kiryu's got the biggest hammer in all of Japan, and he's just gonna nail everything down with punching. And don't you think I'd already be out of the house if that's all it took? Oh, so fair point. I'll just sit back down and not punch you. And he's like, well, what do we do now? Okay. Maybe punching won't work this time. It's like a first time for everything, I guess. What to do now? I need to figure out how to really push this guy into changing. Oh, now we have different options. Drag him out of his room, appeal to his conscience, boost his self-confidence. Boost. I think boost is probably gonna be good, especially after we were like, I can just hit you until you want to leave the room that I'm also in. Would that work? He's so like, oh, that wouldn't work? And the guy's like, no, it's not gonna work. And Kiryu's like, oh. It does usually work, though. Uchitaro needs to be the one who decides to step outside if he's really gonna have a shot at change. Maybe if I try to boost his confidence, he'll be more willing to leave. Let's see. What's the best way to pick this guy up from rock bottom? Say, Uchitaro, do you have any special skills? Huh? Like, something I can do? Yeah, there's gotta be something. Let me think. Yeah, I suppose I do. Well, I did, anyway. Ha! It's really something that I do. Really? What was it? I don't want to talk about it. Oh? Yeah, something happened. Okay. I won't push you. I'll just say, I think having something you're really good at, that can be a powerful weapon itself. And everyone has at least one skill. If you ever think you're useless, you're dead wrong. Have some confidence in your abilities. I know you'll be okay if you do that. This game has a photosensitivity and epilepsy warning that is important to keep in mind. Now, this is good advice, but probably a little hard to take from the handsomest man in all of the world, who is literally good at everything he even starts to try to do. He's like, if you just try, then you can be the best in all of Japan. And it's like, sweetie, it doesn't work that way for everybody. He's like, he's trying. I don't know. Saito-san, thank you, really. It's been so long since someone said anything like that to me. I appreciate it. Oh, it worked. Good, good, good. So, find the weapon that gives me confidence, huh? Sounds like he's putting the pieces together. Glad I was able to get through to him. Well, when I was a kid, I really liked sword fighting. I'd be outside, swinging my sword around all day. I must have gotten pretty good from that. Kiryu sees everyone as being as good as him if they want to be, and that is precious. I agree, Will. I agree. Even won a couple of tournaments at my dojo eventually. That's pretty impressive. I'd always known I wasn't going to take over the family, so I figured I'd make the sword my thing, you know? Still give me a solid future. Until one day, what happened? Someone got cut down right in front of me out of nowhere. I found out he was a scumbag fleeing a Doshin after getting busted doing something real bad, so it's not like he didn't have it coming. But still, I watched a man die. The blood pumping out of his body, the life leaving his eyes. It was just horrible. That was when I realized the thing I'd been swinging around for so long, just having a good time, that's what it really does to people. That's what it's meant to do to people. And once I had that thought, I never wanted to pick up another sword. Do much of anything, really. That was the day I went from a promising younger son to nothing but a Hey Izumi. You haven't picked up a sword since then? That's right. And I do know I should work hard at something, even if it doesn't have anything to do with a sword. Ah, this poor guy. It's just, I can't. Whenever I get the courage to go out and start doing something, an image of that guy getting cut down flashes in my mind, and oh, Bud. Oh, poor Bud. I know I could never touch a sword again. I deserve to be a Heizumi. Ha. Guess you finally get just how pathetic I am now, huh? Well, thanks for talking to me for my mom. I'm glad you tried. I'm starting to get the feeling I should change, but I think I need to be alone now. Just leave me alone, alright? Oh man, the movie. We're gonna watch the movie! Are we gonna talk to him again later? Yes, we will talk to him again later. It is snowing freaking sideways. Good lord. Thank you for trying, Saito-san. I'm sorry it didn't go as well as I'd hoped.
Yeah.
No, I'm just sorry I couldn't help. Oh, that's not true, though. I can't remember the last time he spoke to anyone outside the family. I really appreciate what you've done. Do you think you could talk to him again sometime? Only if you feel like it, of course. Sure, I can try. Well, until next time. Oh, Saito-san, wait! I forgot to give you this. Whoop! Oh, sorry about that. Ah, that hurt! Watch where you're going! I'm sorry. Sorry my ass. You could have messed up my outfit. Oh, you're from a samurai family, ain't ya? I think you might have broken a bone in that bump. You got money for the doctor? Man, what an old scheme. I'm sorry, but no, we don't. So you need me to teach you a lesson on being more careful then, huh? No!
Boy.
Hey. What? You got a problem, buddy? What in the hell, man? I'm talking to you. Do you have a problem? He's noisy enough for his voice to carry. Maybe I should just...
Yeah.
No problem here, just minding my business. Carry on. Tricky? What? How you mean carry on? Oh, she knows. Well, listen up, lady. If you don't pay up, you're gonna wind up hurt yourself. Do you got it? If that's what it takes, then. Wait, what? Are you fucking with me or something? Oh, you just don't think I really mean business, huh? I can't hang back any longer. Stop! Stop it! Uchan! Get the fuck away from my mom! Huh? Wait, you're shaking like a baby deer. Get your ass home if you know what's good for you. No! Fuck you! I might be scared. I might even want to throw up right now, and I'd love nothing more than to run away. But if I really did run away now, I could never live with myself. Uchan. Hey, something going on here? Ah, well, look who it is. I have myself a family with some bad manners here. You want to help me straighten them out? Alright, piss pants. Last chance to hightail it out of here. Well, forget it. You're not laying a finger on my mom. Nice one. Good job, bud. I knew you'd come to help her out. Although, I didn't know the guy would get back up. I'll help with evening out the numbers. Saito-san. Thank you. Would you two dipshits shut up? Come on, let's smear them. I don't think you're gonna do that, scary mans. Oh, I got the thingy. Hang on. Eat it! Right in the butt. Good job! Ushitaro got the last guy. Good job. Damn! He's strong. I do like those pink diamond pants, though. I want some palazzo pants in that exact pattern. No, wait up!
Oi.
Hey. You were just thinking about the pants too, Forstein? That would be beautiful for palazzo pants, I think. I mean, all of the fabrics and clothes here are so good, and RGG Studios just makes the most... Am I wrong? Like, these are the best fabrics and clothings in all of video games, and I just don't think I'm wrong about that. Like, no one pays as close of attention, not just to their, like, texturing and the, like, actual physical, like, fabrics, but, like, also the tailoring. So good. Hey, are you alright? Ha! Huh? Ha! That was terrifying! Oh man, I was so scared. I hadn't even touched a sword in so long. But once I heard Mom in danger, I didn't even think about it. Saito-san? Was I good back there? Dad? Did I do a good job? Yeah. You did a really good job, son. Uchan! Mom! Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Are you? Yeah. Oh, good. Ow! Ow! Man, am I rusty? Usually when I get the courage to do something, the most horrible memories would come back, keeping me from moving on. Oh, bud, I have been there. He was a good boy. But when I heard you were in trouble, my body just moved on its own. I didn't even have time to react. I suppose you had a hand in this too, didn't you, Saito-san? Thanks. Oh, just happy to help. You didn't step in at first because you believed I would come and rescue my mom, didn't you? Well, to be honest, I wasn't the only person to play their part back there. Huh? I knew you would come for me, Uchan. Mom! Saito-san, I really want today to be the first day where I really change. I don't want to go back to being holed up in my room and feeling awful. For my mom and for myself, I'm going to get back into my swordsman training. I don't think I'm totally set just yet, but with enough change and enough time, I think I might open up my own dojo. Uchan! You make your mom proud no matter what you do. Got it?
Hi.
Got it. Saito-san, I meant to give this to you earlier as thanks. Now I want to be doubly sure you get it. Obtained iron gauntlets. Platinum chunk. Again, thank you so much for what you've done. It's like you've brought my Uchitaro back to me. Stop by the house for another chat anytime. Come back, Dad! Talk to me some more. Kiryu, will you just please be my dad? The dad that I actually have is awful. Can I just borrow you, please? Look at his precious face. He's so proud of himself. I know. Ooh. Bone. Get that bone, baby. Alright. I'm gonna go flip the ginsengs. And then I guess I'll eat at the creepy bar. Then I'm gonna go to Terradaya and talk to Date, because that's what's next. It's Friday. Friday is plot day. It's like there's so much extra stuff to do in this game that I feel like if I didn't make Friday's plot day, that I would just like wander around forever. Cause you really can. Alright, before I say that, I'm like, before I go, is there anything I can make with the money and stuff that I have? Let's take a look. I'm not making spears right now, man. I might make spears later. We'll have to see. Okay, so... Oh, oh my god, that's so expensive. Get a Model 10. What am I using now? That's what I'm using now. Oh, man. Excuse me. I got a little froggy there. Okay. So we're close, but not quite. That's just... Yeah, this is better. Or it's not better, but it's gonna be better for my purposes. Oh, woof. I can make a divine dragon emblem. I already have 2 red headbands, which are pretty good. Damage taken. Health. Heat gauge consumption. Don't care about that. Sober up faster. Oh yeah, there's these thingies. Pot detector, Gion hood, tranquil towel, inviting hats. Oh, fuck me. really could use an inviting hat. Where do I gotta go to get a white headband? Damn! What's that thing do? Virtue? Gain money. Not that much money, though, in my opinion. Nishikori, I don't need that. Okay, great. I'm like, great, what else do we got? We got iron gauntlets. I can make steel. And then I can make unbreakable stance. No. Resistance. Guard against bullets. That was where I was... Okay, I just don't have enough. Although the Orochi are better than the Sacred Wood, so... And I need one anyway, so I might just go ahead and... Oh, I'm not even in the thingy with the guy! Good lord, good lord, good lord. Hello. Craft? Craft! It's so much money. And each one of these things, do you know how long it took me to fill... Part of the completion of this game is filling out all of these. Every single thinger. You gotta get every single thingy. And buddy, I did. And it was something. It's like, once I get all the thingies that I want, if there's like money and time left over, I might make like some cannons or spears. But like right now, I'm just trying to get my like basic gear leveled. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Looking good. Bang. Thank you. Alright. Oh, I'm like, do I have anything I want to disassemble? Good question. Good question, self. Nope, nope, nope. Anything that's inherent, you can't disassemble. Whoa. I mean, you can disassemble them, but ones that come with seals on them, that I'm looking for seals that I want to like get. Like I could disassemble this Model 3 and get whatever that is, but I'd have to look at it to tell, and it looks like an attack up to me, and that's not that good. If they've got the little pins on the side, that means they're inherent, and so there's no point in disassembling them because you won't get anything from it. Okay. I just wondered if that smith would do doctoring the same way. I have no idea why. Huh. I don't know. Okay, so that's... These are inherent. I can level up these. So, what we have is a bunch of attacks. Mighty. Okay. Yes, let's put that on. Oh, wait. I'm like, no, that's wrong. There we go. Alright. Greed. I'll try. You know what? I've got 7. I'll try it. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna use the Kiwami hammer. leg broken. Thwack. Fixed. Oh, there he is. Oh, fail. Oh, it worked. Okay. He's in his underpants, y'all. You gotta put on your undies to do this part because you're too close to the lava. And you don't want to get got by the lava. That's no good. Yeah, so when it goes up to the like silver, then it can enhance one more time. This is like probably what I'm gonna just use as my like end game sword, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Because I do want this to be, oops, I didn't mean to do that. 6% is pretty good, especially when you need like money and stuff. Alright. What else can we make magical adjustments to? This is rapidly using up all of my money. Why is everything so frackin' expensive? Oh, well, 1% chance, thank you. Alright, what else do we got? Sturm and Drang. Yeah, I don't want to do anything to that. Red headband is already all the way up. Bulletproof. Okay, I don't want to do anything to that. Gauntlets. Oh. Why am I wearing this shitty wooden gauntlets? What the hell? Those are shitty. Put on the good thingy. What the heck? There we go. Alright, can we do anything about these gauntlets, man? Gaunt me up. Let's go. Enhance me up. Okay, bullets. Yes. Brawl, I don't care about that. Man, that's kind of shitty too, but I have so many of them, it doesn't matter. No, they don't stack, so there's no point in putting another one in there. It wastes the seal if you do that. I mean, I guess I'll just go ahead and do it again. Orochi, I think, means Mountain of Spirits if I learn anything from Okami. Huh. That's not one of the readings that does not contain one of the readings that I know for Mountain, but like, cause Mountain is one of the things that I learned very early, but that doesn't mean anything, because the kanji that I learned at the beginning are, a lot of them have an incredible amount of readings, and also like, sometimes when you combine, you have to combine things together, and then they just get a totally different alternate reading for the reading is like how you say it out loud. So it's like if you see the sun kanji and you go, yep, that's sun or day, and then it's like, okay, but like how is it meant to be said here? The how it's meant to be said is the part that's called the reading, or at least in the program I'm using it, that's the reading. I think that's right though. So like, there, like, I can't remember the second kanji that goes with this right off the top of my head. You know what, I think I would if I'm just gonna look it up. Yeah, I can't find the thing that I'm thinking of. But there's a kanji that has like two main readings. Um, and then like when you change it, like what's something I can think of? Okay, like sun, I guess like sun. So sun is like sun and day. And so like if you want to say you know, sun, it's like usually it's either like or day, it's like jitsu or nichi. It's also he when it's by itself. Um, but it's also ka because if you want to say like 3 days, right? So three is san, except when it's not, because if you want to say 3 days, which we know is jitsu, nichi, but it's also he. But 3 days, the three turns to mi, and the day turns to ka. So it's mika, I believe. When I say anything about my language learning, please understand I can always be wrong, and I could be remembering it wrong, or I could just, yeah, I could just be wrong. But so like crescent moon is like three. That one is that one I just got. That one's three sun moon. I think, and that one becomes like it's like mi. So that one's mika zuki, and so like instead of tsuki or tsuki is a way to say moon, but it rendakus to zuki. It's very complicated. So I'm like, just because I didn't recognize that, that doesn't mean that it's not right. You know what I mean? Because like the more that I learn, the more I'm like, oh, there's so much more to learn. It could be made up. It could be the name of something, or it. I mean, also like sometimes the like names of things use like different kanji, um, or the kanji's pronounced differently when it's like actually the name of a town sometimes. Um, so there's that. Oh, Yamata no Orochi. Okay, so the Yama is the mountain there. I'm like, cause like, yeah, Yamabiku is like is echo, and for it's also san. So like Mount Fuji is like Fujisan. Um, so I don't know why I did all that, except that like I don't know. I like learning Japanese, and I find it interesting because I'm learning it and stuff. Hi, Pop. Oh, wait, we gotta talk to. Oh God, she disappeared. Gotta pet all the doggos. You need pet.
Yoshi, yoshi.
That's okay. Everyone gets a pet. Bethesda took her. They better not. They better give her back. Iron plate. Very nice. Oh, look, it's our new bud. Hello. Oh, Beanie. You're okay, Beanie. You need a pet. That's what you need.
Yoshi, yoshi.
Oh, we loved it. Oh, Bean, I love you. Give me them eggs. You get virtue for petting doggos, and that's so true. I agree. Nugget to the top. Holy shit. Popo. I missed one. Oh, there he is. There he is. Hey, Bubba. You're happy you're okay. You just need some pets.
Yoshi, yoshi.
He's alright. Alright, let me get Bray. Virtuous. Alright, let's get storage. Let's get a... Excuse me, I need 1 fertilizer and no bugs and bones. Good. Harvest. Like, harvesting ginseng gives you basically as much money as, like, getting platinum plates. It's wild. Kitty! I know! You need some petting, too. Everyone gets to pet.
Yoshi, yoshi.
The background for the Okami bad boy name is interesting. Orochi was a god in Shinto mythology. Oh, a kami. So he's a kami. Like how Amaterasu is Amaterasu is also a kami. The sun of the sun. 8-headed, 8-tailed dragon serpent. I remember that fight. That was a pain in the bootay. We gotta play Okami at some point with Josh, because, like, I didn't finish it. I don't remember why. There probably wasn't a reason. And, like, it's a gorgeous game, and also, like, I've somehow ended up having it on, like, 3 different platforms, which, whoops. I didn't mean to get it on 3 different platforms. I think I just kept, like, being like, ooh, it's Okami! And then, getting it again, and then, like, not checking to see what I already fucking had. But then I'm like, what am I gonna do? Like, not keep all of the Okami... Because one's for the GameCube, one's for the PlayStation 4, and one's for the Switch. Where I'm like, not keep all of those? You can't, like, give away Okami. Bath! Get in! Bath it up! It has such, like, wonderful gameplay. I think they really put so much, like, thought and artistry into like, every piece of Okami, and you can, like, really tell. There was a DS game too with a puppy Okami Den. Oh, I didn't know that. I never had a DS until now. I also got a DS. But I got that, like, back in Philly. Phew. Trying all the things. Just want to see if I can get, like, another... Nope. Alright, let's see if we can get some money. Quickly, let's get money! Whoa, that is a butt ton of cabbages. Oh, did you get the last one? My thing back in the day, especially when I was like heckin' mega broke, which was a semi-regular feature of my life until I met Josh. 3 dishes, huh? I can make a couple of pickles. But my thing back in the day was like I would go and to GameStop and look in like what they had in used games and things that had been marked down, like especially like PS1 stuff, or just like the Walmart bin where they're like $2 for a PlayStation 1 game, like back in the day, and there was just like all kinds of junk jumbled up in there and didn't know what anything was. That's why like some of my favorite games from the PlayStation 1 are actually like the expensive ones now, because like nobody played them but me. So I was like digging them out of the Walmart bin. That's always been like a favorite like hobby of mine, is just going through the like oh, let's change the interior. Golden soiree. Going through like the now that is something. Like discount bins and just trying stuff for like $1. I found some of my favorite bands that way. Oh wait. Hey, Gilded said, you like the Golden Soiree the best? It is pretty good. Nice to see you, Gilded said. Let's change the kimono. Let's change it up. Feel like the yellow is going to be too much with this. Let's try a green. Nice, very pretty. For me, it is perfectly on brand. How so, Gilded Zed? Alright. It's because this is the place where you make the monies. I should give cabbages away. Yeah, there's a absolute butt ton of cabbage. Delivery, please. Alright, I'm gonna make like one more thing for cooking, and I'm gonna put it in the bin, in the Jizo storage, for that weird guy, in case I make it back over that way. He gets pickles. I'm not being fancy for this man. The man was snooting me. It's weird. You can't just walk up to people and start snooting on them. That's very weird. No, Kitty is right there. That is a pretty kimono. They're all very pretty. Yay! Alright. Alright, Haruka, I'm just gonna put some more manure on the ginseng. And then I gotta moderate. Excuse. We gotta go see Date. It's time. It's time for the plot. It's time to go to Date for the plot. Nice. Store me up some stuff. Like this and this. And this and... Fuck those. Alright. Goodbye, family. We have achieved, anyone who's coming in now, we have achieved watch along. I don't know when it's going to be. I'll try to do it soon, but there's factors with scheduling, and also I've been a little ill, but I will let you know in advance. I'm not going to like just pop up and just do it. So, it'll be announced when I know when it is. But like, don't expect it to be Monday, because I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Give me cukes, man. Hey, man. Yeah, I need, like, medicines and whatnot. Alright, that looks pretty good. Oh, shit. Alright, fuck. I gotta spin the prize wheel. This game is just like, I'm like, okay, I need to go do the plot, but also, like, I just got all of these prize tickets, so I gotta do something about that. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Yeah, I won't. Can I get something that's not just a rice bowl, though? Oh, God. It's just gonna be, we're going down to Rice Ball Town. I can feel it. Come on. Nope. Delicious rice balls. All for you. Yeah. Go. More rice. Come on, give me something else. Oh my God, no, that's not it. No. Well, guess I hope you like rice balls, because that's what we got. Hello. Oh, you're just gonna fuck off? No, you're not. Hey, buds. Hey, buds. Yeah. I gotta, like, level up my guys by doing this shit. Oh, man. Oh, right into the canal. There. I was trying. What I wanted to do was clip that part of the VOD where last time I was like, fuck French knots, and then I could put it on TikTok so that all of cross-stitch TikTok can yell at me. But I mean, the French nuts thing, that is strictly a, that's a skill issue. And making French nuts is a skill that I just don't want to relearn. I feel like a lot of times they're extraneous. At least in the pieces that I'm doing. But the part where I'm like, put a knot in the back, it doesn't fucking matter. That I think people are gonna get hot about. When is it happening? I don't know, Gilded said. I got factors. But, you'll know when I know. Ooh, sake. Alright, Inzy Winsy. Are we gonna go straight into a cutscene, or can I talk to that weird author man first? I can. Sir, I am so sorry. I do not remember your name, but that is... Please don't take it the wrong way. I can barely remember my own name. Oh, Natsumi. It's that author's room, Natsumi. I wonder if he was able to finish his story. I better check up on him. Natsumi, are you in there? I can barely remember my own name, so I just erase it. It's easier. Nice. Oh, Saito-san! Hey, how's your work coming along? My good man, my books are selling like never before. Oh, that's impressive. It's kind of fun, sharing an inn with a popular author. Yeah. We've done far more together than lodge at the same boarding house. The world may well come to call me a literary giant, yet without your help, I'd have written nary a word. Doctor Who has this exact same scenario as an episode with the 10th Doctor and Martha, who frankly deserved better. Sorry to Martha, but, where, like, but it's like Shakespeare. It's like, why without you, Doctor Who, I simply could not have continued to write plays. I'm putting lotion on my hands. Okay. I am satisfied, but embarrassed as well. Haha. Don't worry about it. Saito-san, thank you. Here, I'd like you to have this. I'd like to get a German game where, like a German game hero has to, like, go back in time and, like, help Goethe, you know, or something like that. I'm just like, let's just do this with the, like, cultural figures, like, everywhere. I think it's fun. Kiryu is as important as the Doctor, probably more. I mean, let's be honest. Like, for one thing, I didn't particularly... You know what? I don't know if I want to start ranting about Doctor Who. The angry fan rant. You can only be that mad about something that you really, really loved. What am I gonna get? European fabric. Ooh. These last 3 novels have taken a toll on me, I feel. I think I'd like to spend some time sightseeing in Kyoto. Huh. I'd say you've earned a break. Indeed. And after that, I shall most assuredly sleep like the dead. Death of the author. Oh, yo, look at these railings. Isn't that gorgeous? Just like look at these, These little flowers, every little detail, just so beautiful. Ooh. I've been using photo mode. Uh, yeah, to get in close on things. Oh, look at that. That's rad, y'all. Look at that. Alright, Kiryu. Spin him around. There we go. Expression. Let's get him a pose first. I'm like, I have not used this as much as I thought I was maybe going to, but boop 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 boop. Do 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 boop 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 boop. Rah. No. Hey, this pose is calling out. I'm gonna get ya. Come back around. I know I said I was gonna plot, but like this is too good. Ooh, that's too much. Touch angling it. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. All right. So for expression, we have neutral. All right. What do we have besides calling out? Oh my God! Radiating power. Praying. Up front. Hang on. Can we see radiating power again? Ooh. Green power. You can make him all of the like Power Rangers in his power. Oh God. Ooh, that's rough. Ooh. I'm like, I shouldn't do that. That's actually making it flash bleached. Oh, now he looks like an alien. Please. I'm so sad. Oh no. Now he looks like he's like thinking about what to do about like the Blair Witch is gonna get him because he's like facing into the corner. He's Blair Witching. Thinking? I don't like the green. It's awful. What is the deal with that? The contrast has been turned up so wildly. Cold weather, isolation. Let's just see if I can find one I like. Whoa. Color diffusion? Yeah, alright. Let's give him that, like, good, now, alright, that's good. Yeah, like, old film look. Alright, pose, thinking. Ishin. Alright, so. Oh, no. Please. I can't. You did it. You. Hey. I'm gonna get you. Yes, you! Alright, what do we got here? Angry. Sad. Why? Yeah. Mmm. I like doubtful for this. Alright, stamps. Let's give him a good. I know what to write. Let's go back to. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna make this. You can make him say whatever you want. Oops. Oh man, I put it too far down. Hang on. Here we go. Put it over here. Ah, this is good. Yeah, there we go. Kerning. It's important. Alright, maybe there's room now. Yeah. Oops. Oh, we got out of here too. There's no heart? Alright. Yeah, there is. I'm like, this means heart. Let's put this here. There you go. Yeah! Alright. Get your screenshots if you want them. Kiryu says trans power. Kanji is a heart. I couldn't find a regular heart. We got a star, though, for our trans superstars. Alright. I'm gonna vape for a second in case anyone wants to take a screenshot of my, like, pretty excellent photo pose, I feel like. Like, if you... like, don't make Kiryu come over there. Because he will. Damn it. Alright. I guess it's time to talk to Date. Thank you. It's like a pretty beefy, like, system to make your own photos. I liked that. I wish there was, like, a photo album like they had in some of the other games, but... Oh, good! Date's in my room again. Who could have imagined? Date, do you live here?
Huh? そいつは坂本龍馬を名乗ってイギリス製の武器を買い付けている。幕臣の勝麟太郎の門人で今日の薩摩藩邸に現れた。おい待てって、何がどうなってんだ。俺にもわからねえ。だがその坂本龍馬を新選組が探し始めている。お前の耳には何か入ってねえか。
He does live there. They're just roomies now.
いや知るわけねえだろ。知っていたら真っ先にお前に話してる。だよな。
You have to tell me that's the rule of being besties.
わからねえ。誰かが俺をはめようとしているのかもしれない。新選組がその偽物を追いかけてるって言ったな。ああ。と言っても俺がその坂本龍馬を追う役だ。近藤勇が俺を指名したらしい。なんだと？おい、それってお前の正体がバレてるってことじゃねえのか？もし近藤が1年前の覆面の男なら俺の顔を覚えているかもしれない。近藤はそれを確認しようとしているとも考えられる。それじゃお前やべえじゃないか。だがどっちにしても断れねえ。今はそのもう一人の坂本龍馬を追うだけだ。これから薩摩藩邸にいる西郷って男から話を聞いて。
So much intrigue.
薩摩の西郷か。そっちはそっちで厄介な相手だがな。どういう意味だ。薩摩は日本の端で300年幕府の命かすめて力溜め込んできた藩だ。異国との密貿易でな。それで幕府でさえ薩摩が勤王の倒幕派に回らないよう気使ってる。その薩摩の鍵を握ってるのが西郷岸之助ってわけだ。連中は秘密主義で身内しか信用してない。なるほど。今のところ薩摩は幕府と一緒になって勤王派の長州を今日から追い落としてる。長州はそんな薩摩に恨み骨髄だ。そのくせ薩摩は裏じゃ幕府を倒して勤王牛次郎と画策してるって噂よ。とんだ食わせ者らしいな。まったくさ、勤王思想のみで突っ走る長州と現実主義の薩摩じゃ水と油だ。町で薩長の
I love a radical idealist.
いきなり切り合いが始まるぜ。
Depending on what their ideals are.
犬猿の中ってやつか。まあその話はいい。お前の偽物については俺の方でも調べてみる。そのもう一人の坂本龍馬ってのがイギリスの武器商人と繋がってるってならどういうやつにしろ大物だ。そいつがお前にどう関わってくるのか俺たちは知る必要がある。頼んだ。用心しろよ。ああ。
It's like usually Date is either a cop, boo, or he's a newspaper reporter. In this game, he is, I guess, just a he's just a Ronin. Like, he just lives in Kiryu's inn and, like, room and just goes and he's like, I guess I'll find stuff out for you. And I'm like, I guess you will, man, because he's footing the bill. Alright, so now I gotta go to the consulate. Excuse me, I need to put this worm away. Good. Alright. Alright, I'm in the room. Do you want chicken head? If you're gonna hit chicken head, hit it now. Cause I'm in the room, and it would be really easy to do it right now. Cause I'm right here. So if anybody wants to do that okay, there we go. I'm gonna save real quick. Will is redeemed chicken head. Alright. Do it because head, yes. Change into which outfit? Face, chicken. Alright, Date, I'm going out. Alright, chicken head, your 30 minutes are on the clock starting now. Goodbye. What am I supposed to be doing? Go to the Satsuma consulate. Yeah, I guess that's what I should do. I'll be back after my appointment. Okay. Good luck from me as well, Jelly. Nakaoka didn't know about the other Sakamoto Ryoma. I'll have to go along with Kondo's plan and talk to Saigo directly at the Satsuma consulate. Ah! Eat chicken sword, baby! You fucko! Oh, eat it! Oh god, Kiryu! Oh no! Wow. This chicken's really gonna get it! Oh man. Godly. Thanks! Ah. Okay. The bravery in running up to a dude who looks like that. I mean... Oh, the duders are gone. Alright, well, it must be that I'm supposed to go do this now, so I will do that. Oh, thank God. I was like, please tell me these guys are here. There. Say. Ah. Oh. Y'all, I am tired. We had a very busy week at work, and I haven't been sleeping good. And, like, I know it's, like, they're not overlapping those things on me on purpose. It's just bad luck, but, like, oh, man. It sucks when those things happen. Oh, yeah, I got veggies for you, ma'am. Here's what I got for you. One bean. Here's your one bean. Oh, it's tantalizing and offering as always. Thank you very much, sir. With this, I should be able to stretch what we have until my husband is paid once more. Well, that's good news. That one bean goes a long way. And snowstorms. Snow makes me sleepy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. She's really stretching that bean. Yes, and I truly appreciate all you've done for me and my family, kind samurai.
Eh?
By the way, did you ever find your cat? Or your purse? No, not even the faintest trace. I can't imagine where either of them may be right now. Meow. Hmm? That sounded like... Tanagashima-chan, wherever did you go? I've been beside myself with worry.
Hmm?
Hmm? It looks like he has something for you. Oh! Oh my stars, you found my purse? Wow, cats sure do a lot of fetching in these games. Way more than my cats ever do. Tifa used to have a duck that she would, like, drag around in her mouth and scream. She lost her duck, and I was hoping when we, like, moved that we would find it, but we did not find that duck. I don't know what happened to it, because, like, we cleaned the house. I don't know what happened. Like, I thought we were going to turn up her favorite duck, and we never did, and I do feel bad about it, because she's not, like, she does not feel that way about the, I try to get new ducks to, like, replace the little stuffed ducky. No. It's not good enough. It's not good. It's not the right duck. And I just feel bad because she lost the duck and I couldn't find it. But she used to drag that duck around in her mouth and scream. Which was kind of funny. But I felt bad about that. But, like, that's really the only thing I've ever seen a cat kind of carry around like that. Don't tell me you've been out hunting for it this entire time. Tanagashima-chan? Meow. Oh, thank you so much, my dear fuzzy schnookums. You're the most smartest, loyal cat I ever did see. My friend's cat only fetched mice. He then walked into the hallway, screamed so I could tell him good boy, and then he walked out again. Yeah, Foxy's been doing a lot of screaming lately. She'll just come up to you and be like, scream! And you're like, hi! Would you like some petting? And she's just like, scream! And then she just walks away. That is impressive. Is all the money still there? Let's see. Yes! Down to the last mon. Well, I'm glad everything turned out all right for you. I should get going. Oh, just a moment, sir. Please. What now? With my purse returned, I'd like to repay you for all the produce you've gifted me. It was like 5 beans. Oh, no, I didn't do it for any sort of payment. It was only 5 beans. Like, you don't gotta worry about that. No, sir, I insist. Please, for you. It's only right. Ooh, sweet. Expensive beans. Whoa, really? Absolutely. My family found your vegetables to be the best they've ever had. One time my sister's cat came to cuddle, screamed into my face, and walked off. It turned out it was food time. Reggie's a big... He's a big screamer, too. One of the things that he likes to do a lot is, like, if Josh and I both get up and, like, go into the kitchen, he comes into the kitchen. And when we get up and go to bed, he wants to come into the bedroom, but we don't do that. So, like, or, like, if we both go into the basement, he comes into the basement. Like, no matter what he's doing, he just wakes up and he's like, where are we going? Together. The 3 of us. Are we all going somewhere? Where are we going? He just wants to be where we are. It's very sweet. Certainly such produce doesn't come cheap, and I couldn't live with myself if I were to short you on your beans. Are you implying that this wasn't enough to cover the beans? Because I do have more with me now. No. That is not what I meant. Well, thank you so much once again. You've done such a kindness for my family. I won't ever forget it. Goodbye, my kind bean samurai. Take care. don't know if I've ever seen someone spend so much on vegetables, but I guess if that's how much she appreciated it, I'm glad that I helped her. To the Satsuma Consulate! Here it is. The Kyo Satsuma Consulate.
恋は恋は新選組の方でごわすか。お役目ご苦労様に存じます。
新選組3番隊隊長斉藤はじめだ。西郷吉之助殿に取り継いでもらいたい。
ほう、西郷先生にどげなご用件で。
坂本龍馬という男について聞きたいことが。
さようで、そいはもう新選組の御用とあれば断る理由はごわはん。心得もした。おいがご案内します。どうぞこちらへ。
It may be that the fruit is from there. Well,
最後は判定の中じゃないの。
that may also not be true. I don't know.
あんお方は屋敷の中でじっとしておられんもんで。まあどうぞ、すぐ近くでごわす。
あんた門番の割に随分
Where are we going, bud?
こいつらはどういうつもりだ。
Oh.
新選組っちゅうのは随分と人を切ってきました。
I mean,
ほんのこと言
me
うと
none.
薩摩の門も多少、身風呂に切られた門もおります。
Oh, well, I didn't know that. I just
お
got
はん
here,
が薩
man.
摩の人間を切ったかはどうでもよか。じゃっどん、おはんな3番隊の隊長でごわす。兄弟や子らを新選組に切られた恨みを持つ者にはそいだけで十分切る理由になります。
弟の敵じゃ。身風呂めがおいの息子ば切りよった。幕府の犬め。
花から西郷に合わせる気はなかったってことか。
不用心不用心。新選組幹部ともあろうもんがたった一人で食っとは。
Oh, come on, don't make me kick your ass. I guess we're doing it. Satsuma Samurai. And it's tiger time. Immediately. Oh, Shoji, you never had a chance. You didn't know about my magic tiger. Bye. Sir, nobody asked for that. Good night. Oof. Alone. You're never alone when you have a magic tiger. I mean, that's very true. Okay.
バカな。
I just took that down, so I want the photosensitivity pen to be
最
on
後に合わ
top.
せてもらおうか。そうすりゃここで会ったことはなかったことにしてやる。
何？
大っぴらにしたとこで困んのはあんたらだけだと思うがな。俺は仕事できたんだ。あんたも自分の仕事に専念するなら誰にとっても面倒はない。違うか？
He's like, this is not what I was expecting, but I accept. Ha!
新選組3番隊隊長斉藤はじめ。 先日は名乗りもせず失礼した。
構わんで、いずれまた会うと思うとった。せやけどあんた、あれからほんまに新選組に入ったんやな。例の近藤勇に会うためにかいな。
さあな。悪いが入隊の報告をしにここに来たわけじゃない。あんたに聞きたいことがあって。
Nice, Pixie.
ま、あんたとは知らん
It's
仲やない。
Ruji.
話くらいは聞いたろわ。
坂本龍馬って男があんたに面会しに来たはずだ。そいつの話を聞きに来た。
ほう、坂本龍馬。覚えないわ。何も言え。
勝麟太郎って幕府の人間がここへ連れてきた男だ。覚えてんだろう。そんなに昔の話じゃね
He's like, this is supposed to be like an interrogation, or he's like, go find out what he knows. And he just like walks up to the guy and is like, hey, so I know this guy came here and like, and you met him. So like, what's going on with that? And that's like his approach. I love that. Good job, Kiryu. Very sneaky.
そうか。せやけどあかんな。全然思い出せん。
ゆっくり
It's
思い
pretty
出して
good, the chicken head.
時間はたっぷりある。
こっちに時間あるとは言うとらんで。
なるほど。薩摩ってとこはよそ者を寄せつけない。
Just give him a little kiss on the beak.
噂に聞いた通り秘密主義ってわけだ。
Just a little peck on his little beak.
俺を帰らせたきゃさっさと思い出すんだな。
そしたら斎藤がはっきり言いますわ。わしは坂本龍馬いう男と会うたことは一遍もない。もうわしの答えはこれ以外に出てこんで。
He's like, but that's lies.
その坂本龍馬ってのはあんたらにとってそんなに重要な男か。
なれん駆け引きはやめとけ。あんたには似合わん。
坂本は長崎でイギリスの武器を仕入れているらしい。その武器を買うのはあんたら薩摩ってことか。
知らん。
I have to read this now. Will says, am I weird for thinking that's a tingler right there? Nope. Nope.
言うとりますよ。
Chicken man.
そろそろお帰りの時間や。今度はまた仕事抜きで飲もうやないか。斎藤藩。
It's like, Kiryu's like, but that wasn't true. Come back.
斎藤さん、無駄足でごわしたな。
No. He told me things that
西
weren't
郷先生
true.
は新選組なんぞ眼中に相もはん。では。
Oh, disappointed chicken. Well, foo. Now what? Bach. That was no use. Damn. Well, I guess I'll go back to the barracks for now.
Saito-san, お待ちを。
Oh, it's Hanjungi again.
山崎か。
局長がお呼びです。坂本龍馬の調べを報告してくれとのことで。
何？それじゃ局長
Oh
に
my
会え
god,
る
like now?
もちろん
場所は
祇園にある料亭朝日屋。局長はそこでお待ちです。ただしその場所は他言無用に、たとえ相手が新選組の大使であってもです。
Let's go right there.
わかった。
Kondo Isami, the head of the Tenon Rishin school, which means he'll have to know the man underneath the mask. I can finally meet him. This is my chance to settle everything, once and for all. Head to, Asahi. Take me there. Gion. Thank you. Alright, here I am. Oh man. Camera angle, roof stoof. No, I don't want to go in there right now. Oh god. Asahi. The Ryote Kondo Isami is supposed to be in. It's possible I might have to kill him. Should I just accept that and go inside? Do it! Kiryu's optimistic view that people are honest strikes again. Yeah. Okay, here goes. He is our neurodivergent king.
おい、どこだ？あんまり逃げんなよ。
近藤先生、こっちこっち。先生、こっちどす。
どっちだ？お、そこか。あ、しつかまえた。
姉さん、わざと捕まらはったやろ。
Do y'all recognize him yet?
なんだこりゃ。血の匂いか。
血の匂い？
ええ。
What's up, buddy?
よ
Yo, it's a
思った
Dachi!
より早く来たな。
3番隊隊長
It's a
斉
Dachi!
藤はじめです。
知ってるよ。俺が呼んだんだからよ。
あなたが局長の。
ああ、新選組局長近藤。
It's him! Shinsengumi Chief Adachi! He's got a full clip of love for you,
それで
baby!
頼んだ件は調べてくれたかい？例の
They did make him look a little younger.
はい。坂本が現れたという薩摩藩邸に行ってきましたが、あいにく西郷にはとぼけられました。
まあそんなとこだろうな。もともと西郷には期待しちゃいなかったんだ。
それはどういう意味で？
坂本龍馬は今長崎に向かってるらしくてな。本人が今日にいねえんだから、薩摩もいくらだって白切れる。今西郷に聞いたところでろくな返事はねえだろうよ。
Bagok.
だからまあ何も情報をつかめなかったのはあんたのせいじゃない。ただでさえ本音を見せねえ西郷の口割らせるのは簡単なことじゃねえからな。けど大収穫だ。いやー、あんたいい仕事したぜ、斉藤さんよ。
俺が
Sure, Pixie.
ですか？
うん、だってよ、坂本龍馬について一つだけ確実なことが分かったんだからな。薩摩の西郷にあったその坂本龍馬ってのは真っ赤な偽物だ。だよな。
Oh shit.
本物の
Oh
龍
shit.
馬さん。
Bagok. Yo, he knows. Oh shit, Kiryu's gonna have to lie to him? Y'all know he's not good at that! He's really bad at it!
前に吉田東洋暗殺の濡れ衣を着せられて脱藩。その後天然理心流の使い手を追って京に潜伏。その坂本龍馬って男が今の
No?
だとすりゃ長崎で英国の武器
Will's betting he won't lie about it.
龍馬は偽物ってことになる。だよな。
お話の意味が分かりかねない。
そうかい。まあ、こっちから先に腹割ってやらねえとあんたも話しづれえやな。まずは安心してくれていい。あんたの正体は俺の胸にしまっておく。
What is Adachi planning
あんた
here?
を粛清しようって話じゃねえ。それだけは分かってくれ。担当直入に言やよ。俺はあんたの腕を高く買っててね。別にあんたが坂本龍馬でも斎藤はじめでも構わねえんだ。ただ俺のある
Oh my
計画
god,
に
he's
乗
got
って
a
もらい
plan.
てえとは思ってる。
ある計画。
日本の都を
Whoa.
京から江戸へ移す江戸遷都計画だ。
江戸遷都計画だと。
夢みたいな話だろ。だがこれは至って真面目な計画だ。俺はよ、これが最終的にこの日本を救う唯一の道だと信じている。この国を救うために肝心なのはな、勤王志士が目指す大規模な倒幕戦争を起こさせねえことだ。このまま放っておきゃいずれ日本中を巻き込んだ倒幕戦争が起きる。だが連中が幕府を倒せたとして、その時内戦で疲弊しきった日本人にアメリカやイギリスと戦う力はもう残
Yeah,
らない。
this was a real big concern, as it should have
す
been.
るとどうなる？異国の白人連中は一発の銃も撃たずに日本を手に入れられるかもな。
江戸に遷都すればそうはならねえのか。
ただしその前に京を焼き
Whoa!
御所に刺客を放って朝廷を滅ぼす。
なんだと。じゃああんたは池田屋事件の時の連中と同じことをしようとしているのか。
あれと一緒にされたら困るね。
That's a lot.
帝をさらうような真似はしねえ。要は帝が朝廷にも幕府にも属さない政治とは別の存在にならなきゃならねえってことだ。
別の存在。
そもそもこの国が勤王と幕府でぶつかってんのも全てはどっちが偉いのか分かりにくいって話さ。だから俺はその概念ごとぶっ潰してやろうと思ってんだ。
それが今日の町を焼き払うことなのか。
そうよ。今日の町は朝廷という権力の象徴だ。だがこの国を仕切ってるのは江戸の幕府だ。これがややこしい。なら一層どっちかをなくしゃすっきりする。
あんた自分が何を言ってるのか分かっているのか。
もちろんだ。だが朝廷がなくなり京が焼ければ帝も致し方なく江戸へ移られる。その時帝が住む江戸、それを仕切る幕府に勤王志士どもが入り込む余地はねえ。早い話、日本って国の中枢を一ところに集めるんだよ。
それが一番わかりやすい。
だが朝廷を滅ぼせば、それこそ幕府は
He
日
does
本中
drink
の
with
武士
the
に
beak.
報復される。
Oh.
だからそうならねえように、誰が今日の町を焼き払ったのかわからねえようにする必要があるのさ。そしてそれができるのは選ばれし能力を持った男たちのみだ。
This is
それはまさか
a heck of a plan.
さあや、俺はその計画のために新選組を作ったんだよ。今日を滅ぼすのに必要な精鋭を集め選別するために。
Holy shit, this was the plan from the beginning.
もっともまだこの計画を知ってるのはほんの一握りの幹部だけだ。
だったらなぜ俺に計画のことを話した？
俺はあんたの腕を買ってるって言ったろ。それにお前さんとならよ、取引できると思ってる。
俺との取引？何のことだ？
吉田東洋を暗殺した覆面の男のことだ。俺はそいつをお前さんに渡してやれる。父さんを脱藩してまで追ってるんだろ。悪い話じゃねえはずだ。
あんたはやはりあの覆面の正体を知っているのか？
You know who killed my
い
dad?
やまあな、これでも新選組の局長をやってるんでね。新選組のことで俺の知らねえことはね
Tell me who it was, Adachi!
え。覆面の男を渡して欲しけりゃまず俺の言うことを聞くってな。
さっきの馬鹿げた計画に乗れって
馬鹿げた計
のか？あんたの言ってることは理にかなってる。だがな、今日の町の人間はどうなる？目的のためだったら多少の犠牲は構わないってことか。
倒幕戦争が起こりゃ多少の犠牲じゃ済まなくなる。生きるとは一時が万事犠牲を伴うものだ。お前だって多くの犠牲の上で生きてるってことを忘れるな。おい、逃げ出すのかい？
俺はどんな理由であれ女子供を巻き込むような真似はしない。
Oh shit.
そうか。
本当にそれしかないのか？何かを変えるには絶対に何かを犠牲にしなきゃならねえのか？
ガキだな、おめえさんは。そうやって聞いてばかりで生きてきたんだろう、これまでもよ。だからあの時吉田東洋は言ったんだろうよ。お前が金王党の筆頭にふさわしい男じゃないと。
Whoa, how do you know about that?
お前今なんて？なぜお前がおやっさんの話したことを知ってる？あんたがあの覆面の男って言うなら話が早い。ここであんたを切れば新選組にいる理由もなくなるからな。
なら切ってみりゃいい。ま、天然理心流四代目宗家の俺を切れれば。
He's the Yondaime. Uh-oh.
何？
He's got his gauntlets
見
on.
覚えがあるのか？
前があの時の
Adachi, no!
生きてるうちにそれがわかるといいな。
Oh no, I don't want to fight Adachi! No, I love Adachi!
さあ、1年ぶりの実戦だ。剣士として純粋に殺し合いを楽しませてもらうよ。
That does not seem like it would be a more effective way to hold the sword. It looks cool.
坂本龍馬！
I got fire sword though, Adachi? Whoa! You know what? Fuck off, Adachi. Oh man, it is not doing a ton of damage. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Right through my giblets! Damn it! Adachi, stop this! Oh no! Tiger time. Oh man, Adachi, I didn't want to do this, man! Why does it have to be like this? Gilded said, did you call the tiger before the tiger came out? That's very funny. Ooh.
「たまには現場にも顔を出すんだな、局長。」
いい気になりやがって。
今度あんたはあの覆面の男じゃねえ。
ん？なぜそう思う？
おやっさんを切ったあの覆面の男はあんたよりも強かった。
Oh shit.
まったく傷つくね。
Oh, the silver
覆
fox.
面の男は誰だ？
計画に乗れば教えてやる。そう言ったはずだぜ。おや、なんだ、やめるのかい？
あんたの言った通りだ。俺はまだまだガキってことだ。
はあ？
わからねえことはすぐに人に聞いちまう。
Oh, me too.
自分には学も教養もねえ。そう思って考えるのをや
Oh,
めちまう。
poor buddy.
だがな、おやっさんは誰にどうして殺されたのか、この答えだけはどうしても自分の力で見つけたいんだ。ガキだと言われても構わない。このことだけ
Oh, I see, Gilded said. That
最
makes
後ま
sense.
で意地張り続けるつもりだ。答えを見つけるまで新選組には居続けさせてもらう。文句ねえよな。
文句はあるが勝負に負けたんだ。 許可してやるよ。
3番隊隊長としての仕事はする。
Oh, look at these beautiful flowers. They look like magnolias.
あんたと戦って
Cindy loved to paint a magnolia.
なんだ。
天然理心流の使い手は一流の剣士ばかりだ。俺が戦うべき敵は覆面の男のさらに多く、もっと深い闇に潜んでいるのかもしれないな。
見てたかい？
Oh shit.
いやー、強えなあいつは。そうは思わねえか、ゲンさん。
It's Kashiwagi!
イサミさん、いいのか？このままあの男を行かせても。あいつは深く知りすぎた。
ああ、だがあいつなら真の謎にもたどり着けるかもしれねえな。あれな、
They really give Kashiwagi his, like,
坂本龍馬か。
Yakuza 3 face. Yeah, baby. Bok, bok, bok. Plots within plots? Not in a Yakuza game. Majima? It's like, I feel like I know that chicken. Majima's like, you know what I love? Chicken. Chapter 7.
突如として現れたもう一人の坂本龍馬。英国の武器商人から大量の武器を倒幕派へと流すその動きは幕末の動乱にさらなる風雲を呼び寄せる。一方、ついに龍馬の前に姿を現した新選組局長近藤勇は今日を焼き尽くすという江戸遷都計画を密かに進めていた。近藤は龍馬の腕を見込んで計画への加担を要求する。その見返りは吉田東洋を暗殺したあの覆面の男の
Oh, this isn't really what happened because what happened to us, it was.
だが
That's not true. It was the chicken.
己のその手で覆面の素顔を暴き出すことを。
Why y'all rewriting history like this? We just saw it. A chicken man's did it. The Mad Dog Howls, Chapter 8. Oh, yes! Now it's on! Y'all, as Majima was watching Chicken Kiryu walk away, pin in that for a second. You know there's a rubber ducky Kiryu. I know because I have one. I have a tiny Majima and a rub that's about as big as the rubber ducky Kiryu. And I always put them together because they're married. Duck Kiryu and tiny Majima are in love and they can't be separated. As Majima's watching Chicken Kiryu walk away, I did think of up a couple of jokes, but they were pretty blue, and I really want to keep the stream PG, so I just have to put those in the joke wastebasket. Sometimes you just have to throw it away. Oh, he's marking through the people that he knows it's not. Oh, the nosy. Oh my god! Oh! What?
カラスがギャーギャーうるさくってな。目が覚めちまった。
まあええわ。ご飯できてる？
Man, he got the ink out of that brush real fast. Lounging chicken. Oh my god, this is good.
近藤勇は覆面の男ではなかった。
Look at how good those fingernails are.
新流の使い手は残り4人。
And the texture in the paper? And the plastic chicken mask? It's... Wow. Everything just looks so good. How do they keep doing this? Kondo's not the man who killed Pops. He's still out there. Somewhere. No point in dwelling on it. I should head to the barracks, see if I can find anything new. Alright, chicken head time is over. That was a good one. That was a good choice. Good choice, Will. Back to regular Kiryu. You know what? Just because it's Friday, the week's been a little bit wild. Just as a treat. Just as a treat. For y'all. We're gonna have Kabuki Kiryu for a little while. What I love about this the most is that the soles of his feet are also painted. I think that's amazing. The toes are a different color than the rest of the foot, and even the soles and the heel of the feet are painted. That's like... That's such an incredible detail. And shoes back on. There we go. I wasn't looking at his hands, I was looking at his feet. Yeah, they're giving feet away for free in this game. Oh yeah, hands too. That's cool. Alright, let's do something about this. Hey, do you know any cures for seasickness? This foreigner's in pretty bad shape. Let me think. Actually, my mom once said to drink sake. You'll still be dizzy as all heck, but at least you won't be hurting. Huh, I get it. You fold in the nausea of seasickness with the nausea of being drunk. It's not bad. That's... I gotta be honest, it's not a bad suggestion. Arg, severe headache, vision fading, all going dark. Yeah, it's not a bad suggestion. I mean, you have to understand that culturally, I come from people who treat whiskey like it is a medicine and use it medicinally. So, if it was bourbon and you were feeling sick to your stomach, if you put a little bourbon, especially put it in some ginger ale, that'll fix you right up. He sounds dehydrated more than seasick. That's true. That's why you put it in the ginger ale, because then you still get some liquid, some hydration. Here you go. Here, have some sake. It's very, very strong. What? Sake? Yeah, if you want to hide a tree, put it in the forest. If you want to hide seasickness, get drunk. It's the Japanese way. Is it, or is it that one guy's mom? Wow. very deep. Japan, very deep. Yeah, ginger's good too. I have some ginger candy that is nice for that. Man, it's really strong though. Well, how's the sake treating you? Oh, entire world spinning. Round and round it goes. Does that mean you liked it? Danger. Vomiting imminent. Well, that sure didn't work. I can't say I'm surprised. Why are you not surprised? You told this man it was the Japanese way. Y'all, here's the thing you need to know about Kiryu. He just make up shit. Sometimes. He just makes up shit when he doesn't know what to say. It's kind of an amazing character trait. But it is pretty consistent. I'm fresh out of ideas. So, maybe I should ask someone else. Alright. Oh, do you have an idea?
Boy.
Hey, do you know how to cure seasickness? I want to help out that foreigner. Cure seasickness? I don't know much about it, but I heard it's good to exercise. Exercise? Really? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Yeah, like sweat the toxins out. Hey, you're a samurai. Maybe you can do a training session with him. He's like, someone said it and I don't know, maybe? Yeah, he said that after he told the guy that it was the way of his entire culture. And then later he was like, yeah, I was pretty sure that was busted. Like, buddy, you gotta lie to the people. I don't know about sweating out toxins, but giving him something else to focus on might not be a bad idea. Well, at least Kiryu knows that sweating out toxins is not really a thing. Ooh, bang bang silver hammer. Ooh. He's a scientist. He's willing to try first. Yeah. Arg. Severe headache, vision fading, all going dark. Help him sweat it out. Alright, time for some training. What? Training? Yes. Your heart is in chaos. But if you renew your focus, the sickness will depart. Discipline yourself with the sword. It's the Japanese way. He did it again! Astonishing. You samurai are. Man, that guy has the frowniest frowny face I think I've ever seen in one of these games. Look at his little turned down, frown, sad face. I'm just gonna punch him to death. Get ready! Does punching someone to actual death... I mean, I guess if you're dead, you can't be hungover or whatever. Or seasick. Because your body won't matter no more. Oh, he's got a katana as well? Bubba. This is not gonna do it. Yeah, I knew that was gonna be kind of a crappy score. I tried to bury it up at the end, but I'd already killed him. Whew! Well, you feel better? Now I'm 10 times worse. Entire world spinning. Round and round it goes. Yeah, that was a wasted effort. I can't say I'm surprised. Can you stop telling this man it's the Japanese way? I need to figure out a cure for him. Maybe I should ask someone else. Yeah, I mean, Pixie, you're not wrong about that. It's true. Alright, who else has got an idea? You guys? No? How about you? No? No one wants to help this absolutely fucked up foreigner? Like he's fucked up real bad, y'all. Anybody got any ideas? Anybody? Hey, we got a real fucked up foreigner over here. Oh, maybe you got an idea. Hey, you know any old-time remedies for seasickness? You look old. I want to cure that foreigner. Seasickness, eh? Well, why not give the man an umeboshi? Umeboshi. Umeboshi? Yeah, pop a plum in his mouth and he'll be right as rain. Just you wait. Though, I can't quite remember where I heard that. Can umeboshi really cure seasickness? Maybe I should ask around for more opinions. Oh man, that man disappeared. I needed to get natto anyway. Sorry. Hey, do you have umeboshi? I think she's got plums, baby. No, all she's got is flour. This sucks, man. Tickets. Oh shit, the pawn shop. Fuck yes. Domo to you as well, sir. I got stuff to sell, man. I got items. Oh, yes. I remembered. Bait. Yes. So we got 11 now. Like, y'all, one crop of ginseng is better than 3 platinum plates. It is wild. Cause I was like, tell people, like farm the ginseng, and they'd be like, meh. And it was like, no, I'm fucking serious. 3 platinum plates. Farm the ginseng. Just plant nothing but ginseng. It's wildly lucrative, especially compared to the rest of the crops, which you can't sell for fuck all to anyone, but like, nobody wants them damn crops except whoever Haruka's talking to. But like, man, everybody wants fucking ginseng. Hawk, hi! Thank you for the resubscribe. Nice to see you. 19 months. I definitely listened to you. It worked well. Yeah, I mean, I was like, this sucks, man. I was like, stop menacing people, man. You can't do that. Stop that. Because, like, I don't like the Coliseum. So, like, that's a way to make money that's kind of, like, not really working for me. And, like, I was not a big fan of the chicken method, if you know what I mean. Like, oh shit, morbs. Like, people came up with like a chicken race farming method, and it's not that I don't think that it works. It just, I don't like love save scumming, and like I couldn't get the glitch to work, and then I just couldn't, like, it was like, I don't know. I felt like it was like too much effort. Like, cause you gotta do so many thingies for that. And I'm like, well, if you're but like, even if you are gonna do it the chicken race method way, why not go ahead and plant a whole fucking crop of ginseng and do both at the same time? Cause like, you don't gotta be there for the ginseng to work. Cat news. Yeah, I knew they patched that glitch out because they did that while I was still playing. But people were saying that it was still, like, pretty good. But, I mean, it involves so... No. I thought it was way too intensive for, like, how often it actually paid out. I mean, and, like, why not do both anyway? That's what I think. Oh, right. There you go. Bro, that sucks that you did that. Courage up a level. Man of justice. I will not do it again. Excuse me. I need those killer handcuffs from a killer. I guess I gotta try that other store. Man, where's the bullshit? I feel like you might have to go. They might have it here. If they don't have it here, I'm gonna have to go all the way to the top of the dang map to get that. No, they fucking don't. Ah, that was what I was afraid of. Alright. Top of the map. I gotta fix this man. Like, if I was the man, I would be like, you said the last thing was the Japanese way to fix seasickness. And that one didn't work neither. Greengrocer, I don't think so. But I know the fermented goods place has it, so. And I need natto for a different thing, so. Hello. Where the fuck? Oh my god, they want so much. Oh, it's the Don Quixote, y'all. What's for sale? Ah! Let's get to. Ooh. I don't know, I might need that for something. Alright, I'm still gonna get that natto though. Oh wait, the hungry man's over here. Hello. Take out, please. order me. Thank you. Oh yeah, let's go, buddy. Oh man. Fuck him up, can you? Oh man, this looks cool as shit with him in that kabuki makeup. Oh, that's rad. Raging flame. Let's take a look. Don't care about that. Brawl. Raging flame. Now that's good. It's definitely better than that one, which kind of sucks. Okay. Raging flame. Nice. Okay. Thanks, man. I'm gonna dine in. I think I've still got an achievement or something to go for here. Completion or whatnot. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Thanks. Oh, it's not down this way. Damn it. I was like, where's that sumo guy? Ferment! Give me that fermented stuff. No, not Mboshi. Thank you. Pray so that we can make it today. Oh man, there's a sickle right there. I wonder if someone starts some shit here, if you could get, I bet you can't. I was like, I wonder if you could get the sickle and like, fuck them up. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna put that natto away. And if I'm by there, I'll just pick it back up. Alright. Do you have a problem? Do we have a problem? He looks so cool in this makeup. Fucking people up. Oh, I don't know that game. Oh, you know what? Fuck this. Oh, no you don't, bitch. Eat it. I love that they take us to this like woodcut filter. It's so good. There he is. There he is. It's our friend. It's a horror game for the PS2. Oh yeah. I'm not really one for horror games. They scare me too bad. How'd your match go? I won. I'm now 3rd rank. Sandanme. Wow, that's amazing. It was only possible due to your generosity, sir. Thanks to the food you gave me, I was able to wrestle at my full strength. Glad I could help. Of course, I've got another important match coming up soon. Oh, I feel so hungry I could faint. Sir, could you spare me one more onion, please? One raw onion, so I can win my next match? Oh yeah, I got an onion for you, baby. None of that. A single raw onion, just for you. Oh, this one raw onion looks great. Don't mind if I do. He's saying food, but we're really only giving him ingredients. Woo, I feel alive again. Your appetite never fails to impress me. Do you think you can win now? Without a doubt. Meet me here later, and I'll tell you how it went. And thank you again. Bye. He's the onion-powered man. It makes him speedy. That's why it's gotta be onions. Alright. I'm gonna do this thingy. Whatever it is. Hey, there's a thingy. Oh shit, I didn't even know this was back here. I forgot. Hey, it's Creative Chaos. Oh, you're raiding. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Allie. This is Like a Dragon Ishin. I play only Yakuza games. That's what we do here. Welcome. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have asked what Kanda Sensei looks like. If you don't remember this sub-story, it's because I got it like a month and a half ago, and I've just been ignoring it.
Oi.
Hey, you there. Huh? What is it?
Hmm?
Feel like having a drink? With you? You think the stream is frozen? It looks okay to me. Does it look frozen to anybody else? Oh, it was on your end? Oh, okay.
Huh.
Well, of course. I've come a long way to be here in Kyo, only to find myself drinking alone. Well, I hope it's sorted now. Can you help an old man look less pathetic, son? I don't like turning you down, but there's someone I'm supposed to meet. Wait. Did you just say you've come a long way? Are you? Hmm? Oh, that sounds good, Creative Chaos. I'm only out till 5 Central, though, so if I miss you, I hope I see you again soon. Methinks the Okami sent you here for me. Women in Kyo are so thoughtful. Color me impressed. Ha. I'll admit it, I didn't expect you to be the Kanda Sensei I'm looking for. Please, call me Kanda. No need for all that sensei business. Though, if you insist, I'll certainly take the compliment. Ha ha ha. Huh. I thought he'd be more intimidating being famous and all, but he's actually pretty friendly. So what sort of artist are you, Oh, no, sorry. That's a wrong voice. So what sort of artist are you, Kanda? I know there are many different kinds. Oh, sweetie, that's true. Oh, you're unfamiliar with my oeuvre? Well, I take part in every form of art there is. Really? They must have had less art back then. I'm sorry, that's a bad joke, but like, no you don't, dude. No one could do that. A little bit of creative license here, I think. This guy's pretty good. Painting, pottery, theater, music, song, and dance. By the time I hit 30, I was a master of them all. That's pretty good. That's impressive. It is, if I do say so myself. This old timer must really be something special. Bye. Hey, you know what? There's a singing bar right here in town. I've been. Really? Why didn't you say so? Let's get right over there. I want to hear you sing.
Nani?
Me? What for? Hush, before you change your mind. Waitress, bring the check. Seriously? Kiryu, please don't act like you're shy. Because this is not the way I play them. It's very deeply untrue. I expect a good show, Saito. Don't disappoint. Right. I never thought I'd wind up performing in front of a big artist. Guess I'll have to give it all I've got. Okay. Sit up and try to do a good job here. I gotta impress the man. I don't know, y'all. The edible's hitting, so I don't know. Oh, yes! It's beautiful! Oh, he looks so great! Alright, I'm gonna try to do good. I should have turned it up a little. It's too late now. I can do it. I'm giving it my best. For Kiryu. Be proud of me, Dad. Okay, I think that was good. It's the Daikon song. Yeah! This is serious business. Yeah! Alright. That went okay. Whew. Alright, old man. Are you happy now? Saito. I am so incredibly, marvelously, deeply moved. Your voice is as smooth as a polished gem. Are you serious? As a heart attack, which you almost made me have, by the way, 'cause you were so good. The man's got a way with words. I can't tell who's entertaining who here. Another song! Serenade us some more, Saito! You want to hear another one? Of course! Who wouldn't want to hear such... euphony? I do not know that word. Well, if you insist... Oh God, please. Oh, whew. That's about all I can sing. I was like, please don't make me do the samurai one. Come on, Saito, you tired already? Toughen up those vocal cords. That's the exact opposite thing of what you should do with vocal cords. Trust me, I have a theater degree. No, I think I'm at my limit here. Ah, very well then. Oh, by the gods! Are you okay? I've been struck with a bolt of heavenly inspiration just from listening to your voice. Are you serious? My voice? Oh yes, I feel it. The very essence of truth and beauty is surging through me. Bring me a brush and paper. Hurry! Okay. If it's the essence of truth and beauty we're talking about. Whoa! Oh my God, he's going to town! Woo! There! He drew that in one go. That took some serious concentration. I forgot who this guy really is. A true master of the arts. Behold! My interpretation of the symphony which emanated from your throat. Kinda, are you weird? Wow. This is cool. This is... I just want to look at this for a minute because I really like it. I like the purple and yellow, like the complements together are so nice. There's a little bit of a value difference between the upper purples and the lower. And there's like extra black, so like the value of the like big black is a little lighter than the like extra like darker parts, which like also lends visual interest, but it's subtle, which is nice. And you got like nice movement too, because like the lines aren't all like up and down, like you have like really nice gestural work here. Like it's almost textural, like the way that the brush strokes are. And texture is always like a nice addition. Yeah, because like you know, if you start kind of at the top and the purple and it leads you, and it's like zooming down, it leads you into this like bit, and then the middle bit line kind of pulls you with the like obvious stroke of it, pulls you like from like right or left right. And then you've got that like cool purple bit coming down, zoom, like we're going back into the center. We've got a nice little bit of like almost connected, like implied connection with the bit that's coming up from the like lower right quadrant and like kind of reaching up towards that like initial wide brush stroke. Like that gives you like an implied connection, but like without connecting it, because if it was connected together, then like that would be too much. But like there's like an implied like rhythm and connection there. I like the negative space is also really nice. Like the placement of the colored strokes is very nice. And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, we've got our rule of odds is being followed, which is always like helpful in composition. Get down, blobby part, directly down to the bottom. That's like fun. Come out to the purples, then we're swooping back up again. And then we've got that like long kind of tentacly part up the left, which puts you back into the bigger brush stroke, and then you kind of get, you know, that's where the initial brush stroke starts before it takes a turn to the right. And so then like you're moving around the composition again, which is like gives you visual interest as you're kind of moving the eye. You get to see all these like beautiful little details, like the darker blacks that you might not notice at first. Yeah, it's really nice. Will thinks the figure would feel oppressive without the added colors. I mean, it certainly wouldn't have the same kind of dynamic motion of like kind of circular motion in quite the same way as the piece does now. I like that the corners have like a lot of nice like negative space. It makes it like, 'cause it's a little busy in a way, but like leaving that like space of like just white blank space makes something that otherwise, if it was like cropped down, wouldn't like look at it, would just maybe be a little bit visually overwhelming, like a little bit too busy. But like when you have a lot of elements, it's really helpful to leave some negative space so that the eye doesn't get overwhelmed, because like you really want to direct the eye of the viewer, and it's not just about the marks that you make, it's about the place where you're not making marks. That is as important or even more important than the places where you're actually putting things. Well, art class is clearly over. I have no idea. What do you think, Saito? Don't you think it shows how striking your voice is? Yeah, it sure does. Aha! So you understand me. What about it spoke to you? Alright, do y'all want to pick the delicate lines of color or that it's bold and virile? I think either one of those is probably a good answer. So it's really kind of up to taste. Because like there is a delicacy to the color, but it is also like the central kind of like ink element is very bold. Bold. Alright, I got 2 for bold from Hawk and Will. Let's put bold. The strokes are bold and virile. They almost leap off the page. Bold and virile, you say? Fantastic! That's exactly what I was going for. Wow, I'm even better than I thought. Seems like I said the right thing. You have quite the keen eye for art, Saito. Rare thing nowadays. Ha, you think so? By the way, do you have any other artistic skills besides singing? Well, there is one other thing I can do. Booyo. What? You can dance? Why did you say so? It seems you have some inner elegance about you. Let's see some of that right now. Does it have to be right this instant? But, of course, we must seize the moment. Follow me. Ready to strut your stuff, Saito? Go on, then. You really are excited, aren't you? Do I really have to dance, too? Well, why not make it fun? I mean, Kiryu has such a, like, open, like, attitude. He's very open to things, which I think is a really kind of lovely thing about his character. Sometimes he's a little bit so open his brain's gonna fall out, but it's usually very sweet. He keeps getting tricked by people, y'all. He just keeps falling for scams. Fuck! I can do this. Please, God, help me. I gotta do this flag part. I need the points. Oh, thank you, God. Oh, shit, I'm fucking it up so bad. Cause I was having problems logging into Twitch today. I ended up like seeing my own channel from being logged out because I was really having trouble trying to get that VOD downloaded. And then I was like, oh my god, they're just like, this channel might be inappropriate. And I'm like, yeah, that's true. And it's like offer it every time. It's very funny. Satisfied. Saito. I am so moved deep in my soul. You are a genius of the dance. You think so? Certainly. I think you might be better than I am. I swear, you could be a professional if you wanted. Okay. Now he's just flattering me. Ha, well. But at least we're both entertained. Alright, next dance. Show us some more, Saito!
Nani?
More? On top of all that?
Ah.
Of course. With your natural talent, I'd be wild not to ask. Well, alright. Kiryu... No, Kiryu does not understand how to say no to people. Like... He knows two kinds of people. People you beat up. And then people who you kind of have to do whatever, like, if they want you to help them, you kind of have to. And the definition of what help means is so wide. Whew. Dancing really takes it out of you. Oh my god, the bands around his knuckles, it's so cool. Sure does. But are you really that tired already? Buck up, Saito! No can do. I'm spent. Okay. Wait! By the gods! Kanda-san? Has another idea struck you? Yes, the muse of dance herself is speaking to me! Nay, yelling at me. All because I've been watching you, Saito! Really? I did all that? I sense my hand being possessed once again! Get me a brush and paper that I may capture this. Kiryu took one improv class and it has always stuck with him. That is funny. Again? Okay. This man's about to go. Go! Art! The faster you art, the better it is. That's I do not think that is true because my favorite medium is oil paints, and that's I'm sure there's something slower than that, but like I don't know, hand chiseling marble seems like it would be slower. Whew, done. It's not a lot slower though. He did it all in just one go again. Just goes to show how talented the man is. I mean, I think also... The thing about this that's also very funny is, like... The fact that this man did an ink painting all in one go is... It's not, like, impressive. Because you have to do an ink painting all in one go. That ink painting that I put into the Discord, I also did that all in one go. Because of the way the material works. You can't really come back later. You will not get the same quality and, like, values and tones. You can tell where you stopped and started again, and you don't want that. So you gotta do the whole thing. Luckily it does pretty quick. So, I'm just saying, Kiryu don't know about art, I guess. I mean, not to take anything away from this guy, that last thing, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. It was like, that was a good composition. I liked it a lot. But, like, the fact that he did it all in one go, and it's not that impressive. Like, you have to do it that way. Behold, my interpretation of your whirling body and dance. Wow, this is... This one's not as good as the last one. But I don't like giving negative crit, so I'm not going to. I like, I do really like the texture in the brushwork. That's very nice. Yeah, I think the first one was better, but I'm not gonna say, like, what I think is bad about this, because, like, the intention of it is, I don't know. I feel okay critting, like, doing negative crit on, like, promo art, because, like, there's a pretty clear purpose for what, like, promo art is supposed to be for. You don't have to guess the artist's intention. The artist's intention is to direct your attention to the product they're promoting. And if they're doing that poorly, then, like, that I think feels okay to me. Because, like, you know, you can, it's not, like, really that hard to judge, like, whether something is a success or a failure, which in a lot of art stuff, it can be kind of hard to judge. And also, you kind of know you're not working with, like, amateurs. This is not, you're not, like, ripping apart someone's, like, hobby, right? Because, like, this is on a commercial product. That meant that someone at a professional level, or someone who thinks they don't need a professional, has put this out there for people to see and buy with money. So, I don't want to rip up anybody's hobby, you know? That feels bad. But, like, I think for, like, movie posters and stuff like that, I feel okay critting with that stuff, and I think it's not bad to do, because, like, people, it's good to know why something is bad, because then it can help you avoid making similar mistakes, but, like, maybe in a more subtle way. um I don't know, one of these is just going to be like, learn how to use Photoshop before you start using Photoshop. But, like, if you put yourself in there and you're like, I can do this at the same level of a pro, and it's on a commercial product now, well, it's not really a hobby anymore if you're asking people for money. But, like, this is, it's not like, it's not horrible. I think, like, it's a little bit too literal while not being as non-literal as, like, it's just a little bit in the middle, and I wish it was either a little bit more figurative or a little bit less figurative, because I feel like you've kind of hit it in the dead center, and that's a little less interesting than going a little bit further in one or the other direction, both of which would be fine. The background is fine. The brushwork's really nice. That's it. Well, I guess nobody cares if their feelings are hurt. It's just as bizarre as the last one. Will says the goal was to express the impression of a body while dancing, and he did achieve that. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's not bad. I like the first one more. I think I liked that I thought the complementary colors in that worked really well. Yeah. What do you think, Saito? Did I produce two amazing works in a row? Uh-oh, we've gone over. Uh-oh, I started talking about art again. Whoops. Yeah, amazing is one way to describe it. Can you give me a little more detail? What is it you find amazing? Bold yet elegant. That's clearly the right answer. The brushstrokes are bold yet elegant. It's incredible how you blended the two concepts. Bold yet elegant, you say? That's perfect. Exactly what I wanted to express with this drawing. And clearly I succeeded. Oh no, Michio. I know. Nice. I said the right thing. Kiryu just deep in his heart, Kiryu's like main character motivation is that he wants to make other people happy. That is his main motivating factor, is that he wants to make other people happy. And not in like a people pleasing kind of way, because I don't even think he notices if people like are mad at him a lot of the time or don't like him. I mean, people yell at him walking down the street, and it does not seem to bother him too much. But I think he just genuinely wants people to be happy, and if he can do something to make someone a little happier, then he will. That's like kind of the core of everything that he does, and that's so sweet. I don't know. I just love that. Saito, you could become an artist if you really put your mind to it. Ha! You flatter me. Please let me out. Let me out! I shouldn't have done it. Oh no, we're over. And I'm hungry. Ah, boy. Okay, all this singing and dancing has me tuckered out. Time to call it a day. Oh, you're saying that, like, Kiryu is emulating who he, like, thought Kazuma was, like, the best version of him that he kind of made up in his head, and then decided to go be that person. Like, that is also, in its way, very sweet, but also very sad. Okay, all this singing and dancing has me tuckered out. Time to call it a day. Wait a minute, but I was the one performing. What got you so tired? Because it took twice as much energy watching you. A lot goes through my head. Huh. Okay. Haha. Hey, you know what? What? Thanks to you, I feel like I finally turned a new... Oh god, I'm not getting out of this. Fuck. Yo, I think we found our artist. Somehow, I don't get the feeling they're admirers. Ha, so the rumors about you being in the city were true. Hey, is kidnapping this guy really gonna make us any money?
Ooh.
Of course! Kant is a god to his fans, and the whole art world. At the very least, we'll be able to shake down his family. Sorry to disappoint you, but I have no family.
Huh?
What? I thought your son's supposed to be famous too. Don't you lie to me. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get him. What makes you think I'll allow that? Ha! You think you can beat us 1-on-4? Buddy, 4 is definitely not enough guys. Saito! Don't worry. 4 is not enough guys. This is gonna be over real quick. Just go run off and hide. Don't die! Just don't die, Saito! Buddy, I'm telling you, 4 guys is not even close to being enough. You gotta add, like, an amount of zeros to that. There's not enough guys in Japan, okay? If y'all brought over more guys, and it still wouldn't be enough guys. I don't plan on it. You better make a new plan. In hell, flame alive, fellas. But I don't think that is what's gonna happen in any way. I think you about to get fucked up. Eat shit, bud. Hate you heavy dudes. Oh, fucking spear butthole. The only thing that can stop Kiryu is the narrative. Oh my god, that is so true. Wow, yes, that's exactly right. He's too strong. Are you okay, Saito? Yeah, I'm done here. I'm so glad. Hey, it's no need for tears. I'm just so glad you're alive. Yo, what is going on here? You know, I had a son, Very talented boy. He was a great artist just like his pop, if I do say so myself.
Eh?
Was? A few years back, he did the unthinkable. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so we need a content note here for suicide. I did not remember this. That is the content note. A few years back, he did the unthinkable and took his own life. You see, when your old man is someone like me, who's been good at everything he's put his hand to, well, it can wear on you, because people won't stop with the comparisons. Kid doesn't have his father's talent, that sort of thing. Life of endless criticism. And in the end, he couldn't bear the burden of living under my shadow. Oh, Bud. Oh, no. I'm sorry that happened. Wouldn't you know it, today's the anniversary of his death. That's why I didn't want to be alone in my house, so I made my way to Kyo. But then I was just alone in a foreign place. But then you showed up, and I noticed immediately that you're my son's age, and that brought back some happy memories. I don't know what to say. Well, I'm grateful to you, Saito. I haven't had this much fun in a long, long time. I'm glad I got to see you sing and dance. Those skills, plus your eye for art, made me confident you could be a great artist. I never expected flattery from someone of your reputation. You know how to make an entertainer entertained. Gahaha! I won't deny that. Alright, well, I've had my fill of Kyo. I better head back to my inn. Have a safe trip back. Oh, I almost forgot. Take this, Saito. Ancient amulet. I'll see you around. Let's have a drink sometime. I hope hi, Jelly. I hope Kirito gets to paint one day. Oh, that would be nice. Good luck with your art. What, you think I need luck at this stage of my career? Toodles! He seemed like he had a really good time. In fact, I think I might have filled the void in that old heart of his. Oh man, they really went hard with the music there. Alright, y'all. Was he at the end that we just fucked up? That would be wild. I don't think it is. How would they know at what point you were gonna do that? Before the end got all fucked up? Okay. Well, that's fine. Alright, y'all, that's the end of the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope that y'all had a nice time. I definitely had a good fun time. Thank you to everybody who was in the chat. Everybody who comes and chats with me helps make things a lot more fun for me and more fun for y'all, so I do really appreciate it. Thank you to everybody who comes by and doesn't chat. Everybody who comes by and checks out the stream helps with the number thingies. And, you know, it's just nice to know that you're there. I appreciate you. Yeah, it helps to make the stream more visible, and then like maybe you can help somebody find their new favorite stream. You don't know. That would be nice. Thank you to everybody who watches the VODs later. It's extremely huge compliment that you want to keep up with it, or that you would want to watch it again. So thank you so much. And most of all, biggest thanks to the superstars, our mods, Hawk and Forstein, and to my subscribers. Y'all don't gotta do that, but you do it anyway, so I do appreciate you. So that's gonna be it for me. My name is Allie. I'm from Ok2BeFat, because it is okay to be fat. This has been Like a Dragon, Ishin. We will be back here on Monday at the usual time. I'll see you then if you can make it. If not, I'll see you when you can. Bye!